Okay, morning bowlers. We should hold up for practice, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to get started with Championship Sunday. Congratulations. Welcome to the round of 32. It's Happy Mother's Day to all our mothers out there. We have a Mimosas Mother's Day special. Yes, give mothers a round of applause for spending the day with us today. Okay, guys, round of 32s. You will play everybody in your bracket one game. 50 points for a win, 25 points for a tie, added to your pinfall. The right-hand lane will have home field, so they will have choice in the 10th frame when you do get to that point. Keep that in mind, okay? When we get to the round of 16, go to a point flip, keep everything simple.
Not bigger, so I'm fine.
There will be no need to write your scores down after each game.
There is a 10th frame. Right lane has a choice, so you'll choose.
And of course, we will post those scores and wins
You'll be on
after each game.
So me and Alex
All right.
will have a choice this game.
I think that's it from us. Good luck and good bowling. And you are changed over to the scoring. Thank you.
We're going to land on the same lane. Yeah.
Well, I think they should.
They should. Yeah, I think Colton did. I told him. Yeah, yes. I know, but it's like tunes. Count, right? 30 count. Okay.
Let's go, Alex. Side, hey, let's go. 25 here, 25. Go on, Alex. One shot here. Let's go, baby.
That was terrible. Not good.
Straight up, straight to the front face. Oh no, that better not be the fucking techniques.
It's okay. No 390.
Come on. Every pin here, Alex. Every pin. Let's go, bud. Come on. Let's go, baby.
More than I deserve. I guess 4 more.
Well, that's a nice
You win the game. You can win the 50. That's what it matters.
Sign it! There's a hole in my fucking glass.
One game will one game, one drink might be a long game for him. All right. Next start. I pissed one. Well, I was just thinking. And then just like yeah. I didn't want to. Grandma balls might be done there. I went after that. I think they give it all the yeah. Yeah, they give it all the shift. Yeah, not today. No. Worth a retry. So, for the house balls, they are small. So with the grandma ball. Yeah.
Way better at the start.
You're at your best one. You know something. Yeah. Yeah, they got me like here, and there's like no water front. Almost hitting the roof. Yeah. No, I go for the arch and I punch the roof every time.
Well then.
Yes. Just okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, you want that, we tried the Celsius.
Oh, did he put the grandma ball away?
Oh, yeah. We're back to good old Starlight.
That's 2 more than last game.
Yeah.
It's a good ball change.
Might throw it.
Yeah, I think you're great.
See the match if you want.
Oh, nice. Really, eh? Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Good shot, man. Good shot.
fake off for rubber.
What a freak.
Oh, yeah.
What a freak.
That's my teammate. Solid brain.
Only 55.
Come on, son.
Oh, yeah. Nice photo, though. Oh. Right. I want my timing though. Mine's good. This is a business I got to check. Well, track it. One more. Three high. Yeah, well, it's okay. I don't. Yeah, wasn't pretty. Well, good work. You go what? 600 or 600? What? That's one. You said sorry.
Yeah. Ready? Yeah.
No, we went to the pizza last night.
you doing, buddy?
Finished with 7.
Get tournament over here, Ricky. What got split out of that? Oh boy.
There's no cut through.
Good shot. Especially since she's still moving that way and it's still touched out.
I've had aces sturdy and some starts it, so like.
I can't fucking punch 3 fucking times a game every fucking game. That's the strategy at least. happen. Boy, Robbie, one more.
Sounds like another day at work for you next.
Yep. Sure does.
That's for me too. This is just too much fucking effort to do that shit.
It's a lot of work.
You know the question why this place is more sticking to like conservation, and then also this like that round not that top. Is that more because
They've just always liked it. Yeah, it's their decisions. And they've always liked the conversation. It's nice to keep everything a little bit different.
yeah. And the one thing about this kind of wrap round part of the whole finals, at least you get more bowling out of it a little bit. Than only one or two matches that you're out.
Well, I mean, realistically, one more game.
Oh yeah.
One.
Yeah. Oh, that math.
But you're right. It's a more.
I thought it was 15 years.
Well, just one.
I guess 8 so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just 3.
I get it though.
One of them. That boy. All right, big spare. That boy.
So what's your other pod? So like my 75, 66 points. If I get knocked out for the first round or whatever, do you practice still kind of for the finals?
How many points do you have?
166.5.
And how many tournaments have you played?
That was 4. Yeah, this was
Okay, what,
just my
I'm not sure.
I know it's a little bit earlier, kind of
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the points grade. I mean, I don't see what you're doing.
because I'm 7. What we calculated that.
Shots more people. Okay, your first time was 9 points. So yeah, so your best two going into is 157 and a half, which is good. And then 156 is going to be more than 9, so it should put you in a decent position.
Okay.
Next through. So I'm just curious for the next round. Does it get like random?
I'm pretty sure it's like these two brackets kind of push
Combined
together.
together.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was asking Colton the same. I was like, honestly, I've never been to the second round, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just don't push it together.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
Okay.
I'm wrong.
Well, if
60% of the time he's right every time.
That's right,
the
exactly.
information's wrong, I'll blame you.
All right.
triple overtime Vancouver game since. Wait, Vancouver won. It was Friday night. That tickets for so they were go 9 nights back, go back 10 or 15 more. Right? Yeah. And that was the game we were 4-0 at the end of the third. It was like 5-0.
Yeah, what do you do for like 6? That sounds like it. I'm good with that.
It's the first time I never got drunk like that.
I just want the side. In one, you have to be a strike. That's pretty solid.
Go Arthur.
Apparently.
Different luck. Cool. Good job, one M. Found the lineup.
No more switching.
You're right on my answer.
Thank you.
Nice shot there.
My first fucking top strike of the weekend.
Good job, Strick. I don't know. I had one. 82.
Yeah.
I think I got 3.
Like,
Except for your ball.
yeah.
You always get that 2 ball more than I do.
Oh, I get the 12 almost every time. 3 pins have to go.
Holy shit! He got the tree pin on the inside.
You gotta fix it.
Yeah. We need to fix something up next. Yeah, good job. I don't know, it's all chop. Oh, they're 13, but only chop. Yeah, it's a 13. I have 3 on that side.
Oh, power chop with the headlight and 3 on the other lane.
All the brakes, all the brakes. I go. The fucking spirit machine. Who's this guy? Got back, corner got back.
I know. I can actually get him action. You guys better watch out. I help other people.
My girlfriend is just like, the Toba boys.
There we go.
The Nationals.
Yeah,
The Nationals, they're fucking yelling. So she remembers everyone.
yeah.
Nice shots, Fly. Bounce back. Way to bounce back.
All the brakes, Lenny, all the brakes.
You're literally win the whole game by this?
I'll pray it out.
First five-bagger of the weekend. I gotta go tell the girls.
You may never stop.
I paid it off. All right, ready. That's a hell of a deal. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's impossible. That's fair.
Let's go. You're on the right.
Yeah, first one.
First six-bagger. Gotta go tell everybody again. Tired. Lenny, we may never stop. I don't know when, but but I will.
I love watching this. Show some more strength. You got it. One more after this? Three more. Let's go.
Sure, well, now we're having a good day.
Yeah. Yeah. Come back in 5 minutes. We'll have a couple more.
I could bring this with me. Right?
Oh, yeah. Fucking huge.
Ragdolling here. And then she licked her finger.
Good shot, kid. Good shot.
Look at that.
Side.
No. I'm a I can get it.
That's why I didn't make it.
I'm the bring fruit. What? Så 7 det är jag vill 7 frim för 7 heter Vad fast det?
Good shot.
Guess it's a get the guy go. I'm not trying. Oh yeah. Now you got one. Now you got one. That freaks. You need a little bit more than one. Okay, well, I was not side. That was the front side.
You're like really good, man.
I know, right? I beat my last game by 100 already.
You know, 107 for me.
I know, right? People actually still care about this game. No, oh, it's another 390.
Oh, you get all the breaks.
You
You get all the breaks. First one of the weekend? First break of the fucking weekend.
First break of the day, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. First of the day. Yes. Last time you got a real strike, eh, Sly? That's a real strike. Sign it! Just spare it.
All these sticks, let's go. 60?
It's amazing
60.
how
Yeah,
like off the bats with it's just so I don't know. It's back.
Not even close. Come on.
I wish I had a big back swing, but it's like I can't extend that. Like, it's all right there.
Honestly, the backswing is best and worst thing about your shot. Like, so much chance of
That's the way for something like for some people with a bigger backswing, and then you just work how far you're going back. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's
why I kind of like having that shorter. Because I know, like,
Oh, let's go 796.
I gain more than that.
I feel like you roll down to it. Front 6 for 310. If you're lucky.
these like your
Listen, Colton threw a 6-bagger for me. Everyone who's on the top row
was one pond.
one pod, and then everyone on the bottom.
Nice shot, Alex. Let's go, buddy.
Exactly, yeah. It's a good 900. You get a 950 for free shot. Oh, ah! You hit you! Right! What'd you do? Is that how you do it?
Wow. Okay. On camera, dude.
On camera.
Alright, Mark, see, good ball. Now, come on now. Come on. Get up. All right, on to half. See, well, this place sucks. Sucks.
Nice game, Derek.
Yeah, well.
Sorry. He was 317, and I was 240. Age like wax.
Struck out, right? 25.
Oh, yeah.
You had 209. No.
Ça va soit être bon, soit être mauvais.
Hey, and yet?
Moi, je sais que la première, elle a pas de. Tu l'as posé, t'es rendu à Arp. T'es arrivé, c'est comme ça, t'es rendu à Arp.
Là, je regarde. Tu sais, drink. Non, I'm down with you.
Hey, Michael, the Asian. Shot well.
It's one of those, I think it's yeah. It's one of those, fuck, I would have won it. Yeah, don't think about that. It's not good for you. Let's get up stand.
Kid for punch.
Sorry, man.
Well, honestly, if I hit something, I'm like, I might get
My worst is
I have tendonitis for 2 years. I've been doing rehab. Yeah. Sports medicine. Fit of exercises. Figure it out. Get the shot, cortisone shot. Well, it's got more than 90 back to my kids. But my shot more often than I used to. Yeah. It doesn't hurt, so. When it was real bad, I couldn't get That's a problem. Hey, as long as it ain't hurt. Still not here. I've been here, yeah. Don't make it joke. Huh? That fit? Okay, buddy. Faster than me. I guess you throw it better. Yeah. That was about it.
In my head, it just doesn't make sense physics-wise.
Pretty good footwork.
I thought you were trying to do an iron kickoff volley.
Well, I figured it was a hot point.
So we for Bakers again next year? Apparently we put on a good show.
We're a team, we're at the Gentleman's Club. Gentleman's Club, we start that for
Talk was done.
It was so good though.
very good shot. Very good.
So the one that shows up in the last one. How's it going? I go to shake. She goes, oh fuck, she absolutely.
She thought it was weird.
was class. We need to get the tuxedo t-shirts.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Always be a suit. Oh, yeah. He's the one that's done. We'll see. Whalers play today? All right.
All right, Mark, that's a strike ball, buddy. Come on down.
Preferably the one that's like ball and wrestling tights.
Here it is. All right, on the half, bud. On the half. Hey, watch back on.
Like, shots are like, there's no way it's not. Like, shots, there's no way it's not happening.
Right. Yeah, Phoenix, see the James suit.
Here's a beautiful stadium.
Well, yeah, it will be. I've never been to Arizona before.
I have a friend that goes there like almost every year.
I love how this a few years ago you changed where you go to every city, you know, you play every team, every year.
It's good for the sport.
Yeah. And you know what, like, visual game, honestly.
It's nice because it creates rivalry.
They're already there. Exactly.
Get back on the
Side. Oh, yeah, good shot. Nice.
Last time, 10-2.
I do think that this game might be a TSA.
I was watching and
The only concern I have with that is that we have no one on the field today. So if no one can pitch more than today, we're done. That's it. Knock it down for the second.
that's what Shep did the last. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Terrible. My son has not been.
He's flat. He's hitting. This is the first time Shep's really had
Come on now,
you know, like
He's had lulls and moments, but
not since he started.
40 games in. Yeah, so like he's like 200. And he's one of the best contact bats we have. Right? So sometimes he has this like two-step approach where he shortens it, just do it for all. Until you start making contact.
Come on. Mark. Cool, bud.
I am incredibly accurate with them. Put it in the Olympics, maybe.
It's to throw people off like me thinking it's
Hey, we are gentlemen.
Mark, good shot, buddy.
live is good.
What it smell like? He did that. Gentlemen's
Next year, bakers will all have one of these with a little sanitizer, a little wet down.
What is this conversation? Is that a Thompson special or like that? Stir it with a knife.
That way you don't waste any booze. Recycle.
Yeah. So you bowl a 300 and lose. So 5 hit me.
It's just like,
You're well back on, bud. Come on up. Well, not much to show up.
Alright, Sly. Make it.
Colton, give this fucking girl a high five. She put her hand out for you.
It's okay, I wasn't you.
You tell them.
I'm not taking that.
You don't take that.
Good thing we're not in the roommate.
Sylvain. Fucking shot. You fired. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Now. It's your time, baby. It's your time. Let's go, baby. You're still there. Hey, you're still there. Let's go. Oh, look at this. It's like you fucking was up for it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Come on.
This is going to get you off. Yeah, it will. How do you get that?
Two on the, yeah, all I'm trying to figure it out.
Good break. Let's go. Come on.
Here we go.
Okay, side look.
Come on. Oh. Nice try, son. Oh. What, you're not going to do a strike? Well, it's right for center. It's not a corner, it's something different.
You went that way, so I just moved here.
All right, come on. All right, on the half now. on the half. He knows now. Side. On the half now. Oh, jeez. Good half, buddy.
Good shot, Greg. Good shot.
Nice game, Greg.
Great shot. Attaboy, Johnny. Attaboy.
Sticks, Colton. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
Start side, Will.
You have to correct it.
Six in a row. That's the least.
Come on out. Good ball. My husband was watching it with me, and anytime he'd be like, strike ball. One of the stand for like
Yeah, I just got through.
so many.
Okay, then again,
Come on.
that's all I got.
And head pins, he had one head pin in front of him. He averaged 140 or 240. Second shift, head pins.
Cherried it. Come on!
Let's go. Fair now, Jen. Never know. Come on.
Big entry. That's big now. It's a nice ball. Right there.
Wonder what I get next week. Anyone shot? Well, I can tell you feels like it. But I knew I was not throwing a 30%. I knew that. That was 0 seconds. I knew I was going to hit it, but I'm going to get fucked. Might be the first one. Not
We all know. Yeah. That better. What time? Pull it. Yeah. Wow. It's fair. Pinfold than you. We have to talk to him.
Grant. Wasn't it? Where'd you go? Yeah, somewhere on the street.
Two.
They made me pay for mine. Oh, good. Let's have a fun last game.
All right, Mark, same good ball up there, bud. Come on now. Here we go. All right, I have it. Both. There's a winner there. All right, Mark, here we go, bud. Good try. Come on out.
It's the only lane that's happening.
Yeah. Bryce, what do you have, bud?
Coming up, Johnny.
All right, good half. All right, Johnny, get a roll back here. That's great. Get a roll out here. Come on now. Don't throw it off.
Tangle. Telling me there's a chance. Yes.
Come on. Boy, good work up there.
Back it up.
All
maneuver to get away from that. Same good ball back. Come on. Oh,
So what are you guys done? Last night? Just after midnight? That's not I mean, yeah. And usually, like, the shift would go late.
Yeah. Half hour after the end of the class.
Side!
Yeah, no, boy.
And everyone's pretty informed on Facebook.
Hey,
Got that.
here we go, bud. Keep going now. Take a good shot.
Back.
Atta boy, Johnny, atta boy.
But did enough to take it
Keep
off.
eye a long way, so. Yeah.
We fell out of it.
Result is what counts. Get my Come on now. Take a good shot. Get him. All right, good shot. All right, on the half, man. On the half now.
I'll take some.
Good work up there, Johnny. Good work, buddy. And a boy. Good shot, Mark. Come on out. Come on.
Oh! Woo!
Great shot. I know. What's that way? Deep breath, bud. Yes. rolling up there now. So good ball. Here we go.
Yeah, the worst so far. Alright, Johnny, keep going.
I think we said it cut through 3. It was meant to be.
Get up. All right, bud, on the half now.
Push it. Take it. Make sure it's stick.
All right, Johnny, here we go, bud. Throw your first ball. Come on now. All right, Johnny, like you can, bud. Throw the strike ball.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on. Come on. Keep going. Good ball, Adam. Come on now.
Hey, Johnny, all those sticks. Take care of them.
Come on, buddy. Good shot. Oh, yeah.
You got two. All right, make sure that stick. Shot that.
6, 5.
That's nutty. Hey, nice last four.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah.
And that's why I put your
I just worked in my 20s. It's like 7 bonus.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's wild.
Mine's tight. I'm not sure if I'm in the exact thing. Oh. No runs.
Squats.
Usually my MO 1705 there, end of the season 18. Yeah, I got 4 I'm happy about that.
Between me and Greg.
Other than that, everything other than that, you're all
When you're ready, go ahead.
Your family went home last night?
Yeah, they were at Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then the kids were at one. So Reed did 6K.
Yeah.
The mood has changed. little bit.
I'm trying to think what's
The first one was expensive. Wow, that's the live stream. You're trying to pick what to eat? Anything. Actually, I'm gonna eat something too. Yeah, I think so. Alright,
That's pretty.
Oh yeah. Stop for
That's the first fucking mistake I made.
It's not a pillow, but it's 6 feet long.
yeah. It's like it's definitely
Absolutely.
oh.
I can buy it.
Quesadilla.
Meanwhile, we'll call.
see my name here.
Want to trade, Johnny?
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to stay here.
Oh, you play good?
I played good over here.
My Mother's Day right
My golf games are a big joke now. Give it to me. What? I know what
I'm not done drinking.
What's that? The quesadilla? Oh, I just wanted to pull the burrito. I didn't say it. That's a lot of practice time. Oh no, 5 minutes. Yeah, certified.
We have some Apple AirPods that are missing that were behind lanes 15 and 16. So if anybody accidentally grabbed some lane 15 and 16, let us know.
I wish I had my own I wish I had one. I forgot one. Oh, I smoked another joint. Well, I made me feel a little better. Apparently, it's all I want some when I get back.
Okay, bowlers, we'll get you warmed up your practice. We are ready to get started with round 16s. Quick reminder that we'll do a coin flip at the start of the match to determine your choice of play. Again, we'll be advancing the top 4 from each of the brackets moving to the final 8. So 50 points for a win, 25 for a tie. I think you guys know the routine. Good luck and good bowling to everyone. Thank you.
Get in here, handsome.
What do you want?
So Adam, how starts? Oh, Trace. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be coin flip.
That's my teammate.
Oh, you don't have any?
No, I don't want to. I can walk off the jersey.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot.
Is this 2022? Oh, okay. No. I was gonna take another.
If we get a full 40, in there.
Get some stolen bases, yeah.
But I always wonder if that's one way, another way to tell is give people there's water birds. I think I can have the water. I don't want to see that. On the right.
Here, I got one here.
Probably not yet. If it was after last Monday, no. It's probably going to be on the 22nd.
Well, that's not a
shot, kid. Nice shot. Yeah, it was wild. I I'll get there.
It takes an hour. Hours.
Just needs a minute. He's in this minute. I forgot about it.
Well, he took one bite of his food yesterday and didn't touch it the rest of
It's
the
all right.
Yesterday he ordered it.
Yeah.
Took one bite. That's
Dude,
it.
you gotta feed the beast.
No. So you go like next weekend?
Yeah. You are too? Yeah. Can't wait.
You just partner for the doubles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know, Matt just told me. Christian got here.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's we could go. Really good
Yeah, I bet.
Well, we did the
It's pretty amazing.
yeah, it's
Joey's pulling the Ontario Olympics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a very cool experience. Yeah, he's been bowling since he was 4. And then he took a 4-year hiatus. Just got back into it this year. Middle of last year.
you guys live down. Oh God. Oh. Yeah.
What's that?
That and
Smith Falls?
oh, Smith Falls. Go there.
Kemple does have that pinfall.
Yeah.
They always have, even when I was a bowler, when I was younger. It was terrible.
But you're average. For sure. Yeah, I mean, you said
Well, it's good for him, right? Because he's used to, like, his average. So if he were to do the his average is
Yeah.
then he cruise everybody for going.
that's true.
So it's ball.
When you came out here.
Well, his average doubles to 195. He comes here and he averages
Pretty good.
It's crazy. That's no, yeah. That's insane.
Every game.
That's
Yeah, you're right.
That's also a little bit more like an attitude.
You know the story.
What do you think I'm out 13, 14 or 15, 16? On the truth? Ooh, 13, 14.
It seems like
Not qualified.
Yeah, I was like, tips.
What's that? Oh, yours? Oh, well. In a way.
You go. He also said. He also
What's up, Buttercup?
How are you? They finish out. Fortunately, it doesn't come. Throw a better first ball. And it doesn't matter.
It takes an hour long. It's always
That's good that you don't have to.
You want me to go back to work?
Chugging waters, right? You were yelling.
How's your arm holding up, Scott? How's your arm holding up?
Not bad.
You said that it's covered in jello by now.
I believe it.
That's
All right, guys, let's have a really fun game 5. Coming down the home stretch here. Thanks. Have fun out there.
This must be wide receivers all over you.
Thank you.
Been a few ones since
Mr. Hart. That's a free bet. Peace. It might work. It might not. But at least we tried. I'm just so glad the female wrestling's off the TVs. I was losing my mind. I was like, holy bananas. Oh! Hey, can we change the channel?
He's the best soap opera going. It's the best soap opera going.
That's true. I'm a SmackDown kind of guy myself. Which one's Nia Jax? I got it both. I don't know where my competitor is.
Thanks, that's right.
It's still there now. She lives there.
Oh yeah.
Aaron, are you ready to get this puppy rolling? Yep. All right. Tails. Like, sir. Damn, man. Have fun. This will be the most fun we have all day.
Your team, please. I didn't get to practice. I care about you. No, I thought you. I just saw it.
Purples do not like to fall.
No, you just gotta be conscious. Brad, you felt like the best one out of the. What? Yeah. Yeah, watch the game. I don't make enough of these.
Another slice.
That's a lot. That's a plus.
It is.
Why is that? I never forget stuff.
It is also always. Yeah, right beside me. Right when it's there. Oh,
Just nothing.
Nothing you can do with that. It's the best score you can get with that for such a black man.
You know it.
Put some rotation on. You're just put up the sugar, man.
Nice shot, Tyler.
Let's go, Ty. Let's fucking go. I really have to. Hold on. That's Simon.
Attaboy, Arnold.
Not bad.
Come on, that's
Bob hates you, Aaron.
that is. It's not constant.
Why not? Give us something to build on. Let's go. Send you it. That one is mine. I think I did it 3 times. It bugged it. Just didn't run. That's constant.
Well, I hope so. Whoa. No. Get it. Go ahead, next.
Quick sip on back. That felt good.
Inside. Let's go. Let's go. Here. Starting here.
Let's go.
I'm telling you, I'm catching everything.
Two good balls away. Get him back next game.
Nope.
Alright, that was a good room. We're done in 3 years.
Yeah. But I gave it back to you when I did the 10th free balls.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take you.
You already took me.
Oh, on next game. We'll take the other.
Oh, no, I'm not.
I will take it. I will. Must be nice to know where you're going.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Not enough.
You're guessing there, I can get 17.
Yeah, you make
Well, you can.
my opponent was on 7.
So,
That's correct.
I'm definitely missing a game. That doesn't matter. Just those.
Wait.
No, I'm on 19. Yeah.
I will go first.
Well, that sucks.
I don't have any.
Yes. It's there. Read it.
So freaking cold in here.
Okay, I'm not the only one,
I
right?
need a blanket. It's frozen.
Yeah.
Are you mini bus? Yeah, you're being start active players for every game. Just do that every once in a while. Throw your active players in. That's what I do. So we can just put start active players, and then every day goes to the active players. But I just keep playing defense. Like at least you have What did I say?
Once you touch tips,
Oh my
it's like Avatar. They're just putting the tip. I did. Hey, I'm still trying to roll out more spare gun like kickoff, and that's a great count. And I'm really feeling like the best. I'm so happy with this.
Even if you do that, you still wouldn't have to.
No, I don't care about that. No, I'm scared of the top.
Oh, why do you want to only play
Get the toolbox now.
All right, I got you.
And that is very good. So it was a good choice. So is that your granola bar of choice?
Here's like, it's like,
Bob, you have one shot, eh? One shot, baby, one shot.
One granola bar is gorgeous.
well, since I had
Why are you running that? You're one of the boys. You're one of the boys. Why would you? You're one of the boys.
Yeah, a little late for that.
She's just one of the boys. And I was like, I'm not one of the boys. He's like, no, I am. Right now, this one are like top 3 or 5. But they're also best. It's gonna be like he's basically 5. He's for 5. That's why it's yeah, you were tied. Oh, maybe you were tied in. That's right. That's why. You were tied in. Okay. So, Connor to. Yeah. Do you remember when he pulled out anything? That's what we We've been talking about that all weekend. So when you pulled out anything? How did you remember? Okay, anyway, what happened when you pulled out anything? I have for the last 25 years. Okay. Already. Was it because of you?
That makes no sense. No, but we had.
That's the problem. Definitely myself is 50 more than 7
It's 91.
as number 127.
You're always disappointing you. I'll tell you.
450, I mean, right? Make up all those bonus because
Why would I ever shoot for anything less? I just like, I had such a good ball. It was just like, it was a 4 that would have been one.
I hear that. Alright, Ty, so we're thinking 11 12.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Yeah. 11 and 12. Closest elimination.
11 and 12. All the way over there?
All the way over.
Fuck you, Connor.
But this?
Go ahead.
You're good.
Is that the crease in the middle or?
Well,
I can never see that.
really, because I wouldn't know what that was. That's the one. I've had some signs everywhere. I've lost a year, and even one of them we can see here.
Same thing. And then I wasn't going to pay to get a new one. So I peeled it off.
Oh,
In November. Now it's what changed. And now it's like completely. I mean, like there's no like that's.
it's the screen back.
That's the screen just yeah. But the fact that it was just hitting the audio and it's not turning. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what we need. Let's go. One lucky one. Another good shot. Do it again. I dare you. No, I put my shirt on my eyewear, and then it's
Have you ever done it before? Have you done it? Sober golfer?
just
Never had any?
hold on, you're saying yes. He's a son of God. Yeah, he's good now. He's fine myself. You don't know, right? You can see the photos, but you don't know. Until you get off your bicycle. I mean, if there was something that is come on. Nice down. Nice down. Nice down. At some point, I thought at some point,
You ever tried? Oh, no. Maybe.
I knew when he felt the strike here because I felt the strike here. That's the point about this red.
I got 7 seconds up, man. They're both
boy.
Not looking good. I can lose all. Shot alligator.
One more.
Boy, alligator. Shot.
All by yourself.
I wish. One alligator. Here we go, bud.
Ever seen Roadhouse? You know the scene where he rips that guy's throat out? That's how I've been feeling, except for when I'm not.
Shot alligator.
Lightning strikes twice. How do you know if you're you guys have never calmed yourself down before? You can just like get upset and then throw a 5 and having a sequel? I prefer to be calm, then throw a 5, and then throw a 6. No, I'm just getting a little worked up right now.
Yeah, baby, let's go.
Trust it. You never know until you know, brother bear.
Oh, God! Oh, boy.
It's a good shot. Put another one on the side here.
Good shot. Here we go. Go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
E5. Take 5, Rick.
Let's go, I thought you were rolling over. So did I.
So you're good. Try not to right, bud, see the half. Come on, Connor.
Could be fun. 10 more pitches.
Hello, everyone. I think we're got commentary here.
Oh, good.
We are going to do some commentary for your final 8 and your top 4 and the final.
That's a lot of commentary.
Is that the worst introduction possible?
Katie's head just exploded. You can't see it, but her head's missing. I don't know how she's going to
Was
talk.
that on the whole time?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought the commentary was on. I was saying some very not great things before we came on.
Ah, very good.
I was having a little panic attack that it was all heard.
Mostly about me, I'm sure.
No. All right, top 8. It's been quite the journey getting here.
Long day. It's a long day.
It has been a long day. Lots of good bowling seen. In our top 8 today, Tyler Tickat has been leading packs along the way. Coming out of his set of 8 in the 16s was Adam Weber and Jaden Algier.
Algier? Is it French?
I don't know about
We
that.
just call him Alligator.
Just
Alligator.
Call him the
Jaden
GOAT. The
Alligator.
greatest of all time.
Coming off national youth medal wins, and Connor Levitt, the very nice man in pink. The friendly young man, that's the one. Out of the other bracket of 16, Will Thompson and Brandon Mansell, Len Anseth, and Lonnie Akers rounding out the top 8.
They are warming up like crazy out here.
So we have the live feed on 5 and 6 and 9 and 10, but we will keep you updated with all the matches going on, even though they won't be on the feed for you to see. We'll try and keep you updated as the matches go on.
I guess we could say which matches they can't see on camera. Tyler Titgat and Will Thompson are playing on 3 and 4, and Lonnie Akers and Len Anseth are playing on 7 and 8. So we'll talk about them, but they can't see them.
The Battle of North Saskatchewan?
That is it.
Northern Manitoba.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Northern Manitoba didn't show up to play this weekend.
Ugh.
Nobody from there. I guess Greg counts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great
fair.
counts. He made it into the 16s, right?
Yeah.
And then was
Correct.
not able to get out of that round.
Yep. We have over 90 people watching across Facebook and YouTube. We
Wow.
expect that to probably go up
As the day
a little
gets
bit.
on, yeah.
The day gets on, people get home. Hello, Amanda. I see that you're tuning in.
Northern Ontario and Northern Manitoba, it's all the same. It actually, you would think that it is, but if you make that mistake, people will tell you that you're wrong. And they will continue to tell you for a very long time that you're wrong.
I'm so sad I missed that. I got there a little late that day.
Oh my God. I said it so confidently. Like I was like ready to go. Nope, it's wrong.
It
And the
happens.
looks that I got from that Northern Manitoba team, they were not impressed with me.
Oh, Northern Manitoba. A place near and dear to my heart.
I did, however, appreciate the Northern Manitoba t-shirt that I was given at the closing ceremonies, signed by the entire contingent of Northern Ontario.
They respect you.
They do respect me.
Or they're just ridiculing you.
I think it was a little bit of both.
I think it was more one than the other.
I wore that shirt for the rest of the night, and I have yet to wash it because I don't want any of the signatures to go off, and it's just like in my little bowling memory box. I still have it.
Nice.
Okay, guys.
All right, announcements are starting. They're just getting ready to go.
Here we go. Sorry, Nintendo, if that's copyright infringement.
Good luck, good luck. Good bowling, good bowling.
All right, we're rock and rolling. Len Anseth, first one to deliver a ball. Weird.
No surprise there.
And it's a bomb. Obviously, these guys have been playing all day, 14 games.
And this will put them all up to 21.
Great
Brandon.
job. Brandon?
So for those who are new to the Heritage Traditional final round, they play each player in the 8-player bracket or in the 8-player pod once. Every time they get a win, they get an extra 50-point bonus added to their score, and the top 4 pinfall with the 50-point bonuses will move on to the top 4. Over on 3 and 4, Tyler goes up first in his match against Will Thompson and throws a strike.
Dueling strikes here right on the live stream. Right on 5 and 6. Mr. Adam Weber versus Brandon Mansell. So we got people representing almost all the Western provinces.
Yeah, Jaden is from BC. Obviously, Tyler Tickcat, Adam Weber are from Alberta. Len Anseth from Saskatchewan.
Lonnie as well.
And Lonnie. Oh, and Connor's from Alberta.
Yep.
The nice friendly man in pink. Connor from Alberta. And then Will and Brandon both from Manitoba.
Southern Manitoba.
Southern Manitoba. So
Yes.
they're not Ryan O'Callahan's people, but
I mean, his name's Thompson. That's kind of nice.
yeah.
Also, part of my national mixed team, which has a really good shot of winning a gold medal.
National mixed team.
Really good shot.
Strong team.
Not bad.
See if we can pull up some scores from the previous rounds and kind of see where these guys are at.
So looking at the first bracket of 8, while Carrie pulls up the other side, there were some big scores. Tyler kind of walked away with it. He had 4 of the wins, ended up shooting 22-12 with his bonuses for the 7 games. Adam Weber was right behind him. He shot 21-74 with his and had 250-point bonuses to get himself into second. Jaden started off really strong. He threw 300 and backed it with a 376, and then he ended up winning 4 matches total to get to a 1941. And it actually, the top 3 players on that side kind of walked away with things a little bit. And it was really a battle for the 4th place finisher. So Aaron Arndt and Connor Levitt kept going back and forth, and Connor ended up taking it with a win in his last game. We're just going to get a picture of the other side. I know the website's not 100% up to date yet, so we'll get a picture of what happened in the other side bracket and give you some updates on those players. Amanda, how many of the top 8 are WCBT members playing for points in their ranking? Well, Tyler Tickcat for sure is a member. He is in first at the moment. Other than him, Brandon Mansell is in with his WCBT membership. And
I believe all of them except Will.
yeah, Len and Lonnie are both in. Weber has his membership. So just Will is the young one.
Does Weber have his membership this year?
So there's going to be lots of movement after today on the WCBT points, as there's lots of people who are making cuts and making runs at it, knowing that what's on the line, trying to get into that tour finals, trying to solidify their spot in those summertime tournaments. So that's very interesting as well and always coming into play. I know a lot of people behind the scenes here have been doing some math and trying to figure out some of those things, but definitely have a very strong WCBT member showing in the top 8 this year.
For sure.
Looking over on lanes 3 and 4, Tyler Tickcat has strike, corner spare, so he's sitting at 73 in the 3rd. Will started off with a head pin with that 2 kickback. We've seen lots of that this weekend in Red Deer. And then he has a corner spare in 2 going up to throw that strike on that. See if he gets it and keep you updated.
Also, I guess we could say for those that can't see the other 2 matches, you can follow the live scoring from the Heritage Traditional website. You can just click on the Cubicle link and it'll show you the scores in real time.
Yeah, so over on the other side in that bracket of 8, Will Thompson finished that bracket first. He ended up with a 21.78 and had 4 of the 50-point bonuses. Second place was Brandon Mansell, so Team Manitoba just came out firing in the round of 16. He had a 21.33, so just behind Will, and ended up with 4 50-point bonuses and a tie in one of his matches. Third was Lonnie Akers with a 21.14, and he had 5 of the 50-point bonuses, and Len Anseth rounding out that top 4 with a 20.97, and he also had 4 50-point bonuses. So it kind of seems like everybody was beating up on each other.
Just a little update on the WCBT point system. So the players that are not in the top 12 right now is Len Anseth, Jaden, and Lonnie. Lenny needs just a decent finish in this bracket to give himself a shot to pass Cody, Steer, Sly, and Dwayne, who are sitting 12, 11, and 10 right now. And then Jaden has to get out of this block. He has to make it into the top 4, and Lonnie has to pretty much win the tournament in order to get in.
Okay. So some pretty high stakes here in the final 8.
It's pretty exciting here. If people don't know, they have a camera crew on site that has all set up for post-production. They're going to be filming it for Shaw, which is Rogers here in Red Deer. They got their own commentary crew and all that fun stuff. They got lots of coverage going on. They're going to have Dexter and Derek Holm and Greg Giglek doing the commentary for their show. So
Yeah, it's going to be cool.
yeah,
So we're just the B team, is what we're saying.
We're the B team.
We're the live feed. The people watching will get to see and hear us.
True.
Well, not see us, but just hear us.
Just hear us, yeah. Over on 7 and 8, the match between Lonnie Akers and Len Anseth, Battle of Saskatchewan. Len Anseth with 111 in the 5th frame. He's working on a strike. Lonnie had 109 in the 5th frame and is open in 6, so he's sitting at a 122 in 6. Keep looking at that. Over on the other feed or lane that's not on the feed, Tyler just threw the double, so he is sitting at 133 and 5 with that double working. And Will, 72 in the 4th frame.
Couple pretty young competitors here in our final 8 as well. Jaden just won the national senior boys singles title for Canada last week. And Will Thompson, this is his first year out of YBC.
We apologize for all our watchers and listeners. If the camera is bouncing on lane 910, you can blame the really nice young kid. Connor Levitt is talking with his hands and
Banging on the counter a lot.
banging on the counter.
Too many donuts earlier. It's all amped up now.
And cups of coffee and pieces of banana toast.
That's a lot. It's a good combo.
Oh, big strike from Will to throw the double in 5-6. So he's keeping his match close with Tyler Titcat.
Adam with a beautiful shot on lane 6 for a strike.
And over on that match in the corner with Connor and Jaden. Connor sitting at 133 and 5 with that spare working. Jaden 124 and 6, and he's got the double working, so that is still a toss-up where it's going to go. Ooh, Tyler on lane 4 just gets a dirty corner falling over to get the turkey, keep his run of strikes going. I believe he did not have any Red Bulls today. He did have about 7 cups of coffee, though, so.
That's more than enough.
Just like that, our viewership is up over 120.
Crazy.
As soon as we start talking, people just flock to us.
They probably think I've been drinking, but I haven't, guys. I'm sober. Look out.
We have a sober Ryan O'Callaghan.
Sober Ryan on commentary. So probably way less interesting.
Brandon with the head pin in 6. He's looking to clean that up now. Keep his match relatively close. Weber has that strike working in 6 with a little bit of a lead. Coming down to the last 4 frames.
Mr. Coffee over on lane 10 with a double. So they got matching doubles working against each other over there.
Over on 7 and 8, Lonnie Akers with 137 and 7. He has a corner spare working. And Len Anseth also with a corner spare working with a 153. So about 15 pins different between those two players. Let's see who can finish that one up. Will going up on his double. Gets the strike.
Cutting into a little bit of Ty's lead since Ty's string of strikes has ended with a spare, but 221 for Ty and 7 on a spare, 162 for Will on a triple.
Ooh, another crunchy one from Adam there on 5.
We all have to make our drives back from Red Deer, so everybody's feeling a little sober today. Not necessarily a bad thing.
No, not necessarily a bad thing. The Sunday in Red Deer always seems like a long one.
Mm-hmm.
Will unfortunately punched an 8, so he's just cleaning up that. So he'll be at 192 against Ty's 221. Ty having a frame in hand in his spare. And Lonnie throws plow in 8. Okay, so we see that we have some family members chatting in the chat here. Can you explain who you are to Mr. Connor Levitt so we can maybe address you as those people?
We're looking at not Barry number 2.
Sober
Barry's
Ryan, great
funeral
job.
parlor.
Yeah.
Barry's funeral parlor. We know that is definitely a relation because Connor is wearing Barry's funeral home shirt.
And we actually, last time Connor made it to the Final Fours at the Heritage, we had some conversations with Barry's funeral parlor, and I believe it turned out to be his dad.
There, perfect.
Pretty sure.
It is a one-of-a-kind shirt.
Yeah.
But has been pretty lucky for him on Sunday at the Heritage.
I would agree.
Len Anseth has been able to extend his lead against Lonnie Akers a little bit on 7 and 8. After they were pretty close in 7, he went strike, corner spare, and Lonnie ended up punching 2 frames in a row. So Lonnie's sitting at about 170, coming out of the 9th frame to Len's 213, working on a spare. Over on our other set that you can't see, Tyler just threw the double going into 10. He's sitting at 281. Will, going into the 9th frame, has 192.
On 9 and 10, Jaden's got 168 in the 8th, working on a spare, and Connor had 262 in the 8th with a 12, his first ball in 9, counted on a double. So
Had a little talk with himself before going up for that 12 spare, maybe pep talk.
reaching into the spirit world to talk to Barry.
He loved it. He loved it. Brandon looking to set himself up in the 10th frame by getting something here in 9. He's got a little bit of a deficit to Adam Weber. Throws a big strike in 9.
So the fun thing about this format is you're going to lose a match or win a match, but if you can still score high in a loss, it's not going to hurt you too bad. It'll keep you counting in the standings. So.
For sure. Wow. There's interest on the bet. You're right, Cage. I do owe you $20.
He's calling you out.
Send me your email. I'll e-transfer it to you. All right, Will looking to finish up the 10th frame. He has a strike working in 10 now. 237 with 2 balls to go. He is going to lose to Tyler in the first match, but like Ryan said, if you have a good game, it doesn't necessarily hurt you too bad. He threw the second one, so 252 with a ball to go. You can get a maximum of 267 if he throws that last strike, which isn't going to hurt him too bad. Over on our other set, Len Anseth finished with a 271 game 1 to Lonnie Akers 208, so he will get that 50-point bonus. And Will punches on his last shot, so 257 for Will. Tyler going into 10 has the 281 before he starts. And 255 for Jaden.
I want to say it, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Keeps the hips loose.
Bet.
Doesn't get the push on the corner for Connor.
Ty a little quick on his double going into 10 there. Whiffed on the head pin.
Oh, and he misses the corner spare, but already has that 50-point bonus.
Tyler makes his spare.
.306 for Connor Levitt. That 50-point bonus would be a 356.
That was pretty bad. You guys ever seen someone roll 9 good claims?
And a big strike from Weber. 275. So Brandon here can max out at a 283 and can steal these 50 points away from Adam Weber.
It's 273. Oh, Brandon just got out in front of himself on that one.
With that 3-pin, Weber will take the 50-point bonus. Tyler finished with a 331, and he will take the 50-point bonus over Will's 259. And 230.
But now it's just easy.
So, top 4 after one game. Tyler, Connor, Mr. Weber, and Mr. Len. Len and Seth. The other 4 obviously have the losses, so they're just down those 50 pins, but
Lots of game left.
only 6 more to go in this block of 8.
Everybody's just switching lanes up here.
That's like probably one of the worst things I've seen all day. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I should get an order. Just take a
Just so I know, like what order in total. I can just change it every game.
Tyler in first.
And
Weber. No, Connor in
Oh,
second.
Connor.
Just figuring out the order of the top 8 now here.
Just so my scattered brain can keep track of everything.
Game 1, Weber in 3. Len in 4.
Seems a little early.
23. 321.
And then Will.
Up on our lanes that you can't see, we have Len Anseth versus Connor Levitt and Will Thompson versus Brandon Mansell.
And we got the Manitoba battle.
A Manitoba battle's going on now. Connor just let us know that him and Len Anseth are going to make the quickest match possible as Len is already on the lane going. And then on our live feed that you guys can see, we have Lonnie Akers versus Jaden Alligator.
I think it's Algier.
Algier? We should ask him, but maybe we'll.
Oh, there you go. You were right.
We were all wrong. Algier.
Algier. Perfect. And then we have Tyler Tickett versus Adam Weber on the far right. Our lane 9-10, this right side of your feed.
We are not above admitting our wrongs and asking for the correct answer. It's all about reflection. We can reflect on the fact that we had no idea.
Will we remember that when we go to say it next time?
Algier.
Algier?
No, that's wrong. Algier. Right? Is that what I said? I'm pretty sure.
Hey guys, welcome to the worst commentary on planet Earth, live from Heritage Lanes in Red Deer.
Algier. I'll write it on the bottom of my page like that, just so that we can always just refer back to Algier.
Perfect.
Perfect, we got it.
By the spelling of this, he was born in Saudi Arabia.
It's phonetic.
Just got here from Dubai for a bowling tournament.
Still wrong? Marcus, what is it? Put it phonetically.
Colton Uswa just told me that he is retiring from bowling.
Good run,
I've
Colton.
actually heard that there's a bunch of people who are retiring from bowling after this weekend.
Yeah.
I've heard that Dexter is in his retirement era. Colton Uswa is retiring. And Spencer's moving to Alberta.
Don't some of these players have nationals still to go?
I'm pretty sure all of them still have nationals to go.
So them retiring makes room for other people. That makes sense.
Oh, after nationals, Colton is retiring.
Oh,
there's an asterisk on that retiring.
Yeah.
The way I bowled this weekend, I should be retiring, but
Wow, Jeff Young, commentating makes this 100 times better.
Algier.
Algier.
Oh, we believe that one.
Algier. Yes, a family member has confirmed. Algier.
Algier.
Perfect. Thank you, Marcus.
I will write that phonetically at the bottom of my page, and I will cross out the Algier.
Also, thank you, Julie.
Will has started with a double and 7 and 8 in his match with Brandon. Brandon has a spare to start and one, about to throw his second frame.
To give you some context of the fastest match, we have Adam Weber over on 9 and 10 in the, he just threw his first strike. And over on lanes 3 and 4, Connor is starting frame 4.
They will be done, and Adam's lane will be in frame 5, I'm guessing.
Connor throws the big strike in 4 for the double. Len already up on the lane, ready to go throw his double. And just like that, oh, he threw a headband.
Ooh, I'll slow the pace down a little bit.
I feel that retirement should not be bound by an age. It should be bound by a mindset. And if you're in the mindset it's time to retire, it's time to retire. And that's how I feel about work.
Wouldn't that be amazing if we could all retire when we felt like we should retire?
At 35, I'm done.
I felt like I should have retired 22 years ago, and I have 22 years with my current company. So.
Over on 7 and 8 that you cannot see, Brandon Mansell started with a 12 spare and then a double. Will Thompson on the lane. He has a late falling corner for the turkey to start his game. Way over on the side, Adam Weber on the lane working on his chop spare in 2. He's looking to get, he misses. So he's going to get that spare. And then Tyler Tickett started with 2 head pins in a row. Len, Anseth, and Connor are already halfway done their match.
They're going to have time to go for a jog around the building or two when they're done?
Connor did tell me that he wanted to take a little lay down after the last set of 8, so this might give him that opportunity.
Quite possible. Squeeze in a 45-minute nap after this match.
45.
Ooh, a little bit of a miss from Connor on his double. Went a little fast, pitched it out left.
He is doing some things out there right now.
There's a lot of moving and shaking.
Yeah.
Moving and shaking.
Ooh, Lonnie with the big kickback for the chop off. There's one thing this weekend here at Heritage. There's been a lot of 7 counts. When you punch on the head pin, it kicks back and knocks a deuce. Or so there is some pin action out there, but if you're dead on the beak, it's hard to score.
I had a head pin that turned into a chop, and it was one of the best feelings I've ever had in my entire life because it never happened to me. It's great.
I believe your exact words were, "Now I know what it's like to throw like a man."
I did say that. Now I know what it's like to throw like a man. That's what I said. Wow, this must be what the patriarchy feels like.
Yeah. way to set women's rights back 50 years with that comment, Katie. Good job.
I'm not a feminist. It's okay. Ladies podcast host, not a feminist.
Exactly.
Tyler threw the first 2 head pins, came back in frame 3 with a big strike, but then back in frame 4 with another head pin. Needs to find a little settle in there.
We have the Connor and Len match here update. Connor has 147 in the 6th frame with a strike, and Len has 91 in 5 with a strike. And got a kickback chop.
There it is.
Just keeps going.
Between Will and Brandon on 7 and 8. Will started with a 3-bagger and then chopped in 4. He's 130 counting a spare. Brandon 130 in the gonna change 140 in the 4th with a spare and 5.
Jaden with a little bit of a rocky start here. Missed the middle for the first 3 frames on those second shots on 1 and 3, just not getting the reward from it, but looking to regroup here. It's been a lot of games. We're bound to see a couple where things get a little bit tight, a little bit flat.
It's a long day.
It's a long day. But this Manitoba match over here is not slowing down at all. Will Thompson started with the turkey, had a chop spare in 4, following it up with a strike. Brandon Menzel started with the 12 spare, then threw a turkey 5 spare. So it's 155 and 5 for Brandon, 160 and 5 for Will. So super tight game, and that's going to be a high scoring match.
Len spares both his chop-offs back-to-back in 6 and 7, so he's at 146 with a spare working. And Connor looking for, unfortunately, punches in 7, so he'll be sitting at around 160, 167 max. So he's got a little bit of a lead on Lenny, but no mark working now.
Will and Brandon having a pretty good barn burner here, throwing bombs. Jeff Young, yes, no one would ever want to leave Thompson because it is the greatest city in Canada, guys. It's the hub of the North.
The hub of the North.
That's literally our town saying, the hub of the North.
Well,
it's a lie, it's a dump. Thompson sucks, you'll never go there.
You're in the middle of nowhere, so some things have to go through.
The hub of what?
We are a hub to many other northern communities for shopping.
Churchill?
Oh.
No, they're like for way further. You can't even get to Churchill by road. So.
Oh, really?
No, you got to go on a train or a plane.
All right.
Weber and Tyler having the battle of head pins over on 9 and 10. And Will and Brandon having a battle of strikes over on 7 and 8.
It's very, very funny that you get matches like that. You don't usually see too many blowouts. It's right. The match is always close, whether it's punching a bunch or sparing a bunch or striking a bunch.
For sure.
It seems like the matches coincide.
Will was just up on the lane on 7 for his 7th frame, working on the double, and in the middle of his approach ended up pulling back. Stepped off the lane for a little bit of a reset.
So I was way off my time projection here. And I think it's because Connor and Lenny have ran into some pinning issues. But the Weber-Tyler match is already in 6, and we have these guys in 9, so only 3 frames.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Will, after his reset, throws the turkey. That match is sitting 235 for Will in 7 to 215 in 7 for Brandon, both working on doubles. Will back up on the lane.
We have Jaden and Lonnie kind of running into some pinning issues too, so their match is a little bit slower paced.
Connor just reminded me I stole $1,000 from him 2 years ago in the fours of this tournament. He literally just yelled it at me. Because when you play a younger kid and you tell, hey, we're playing this one match for $1,000 because you're in third and fourth, you might be able to get in their head and then take that $1,000 from them.
Fair.
Was it rude? I don't know. It's all gamesmanship.
It's an old guy strategy and it worked.
You bet it is.
Okay, Ty on lane 9 and 10 is definitely going to be thinking about his life choices at the moment. He has had 4 plows out of 6 frames.
That does look like that is correct. Out of 11 total frames in that match between them, they have 6 plows between them.
I'll update our Connor and Len match again. Connor is up in 10, chops on a strike, so he's 237 with 2 balls yet. And Lonnie is 201, no mark working going into 10. So if Connor can make this conversion and throw the first shot, he's going to lock out Len.
Oh, Brandon just got super excited. He throws the strike in 8 to be sitting at 260 with the double working. Will in 8 went up and threw a chop spare. So that was a big strike for Brandon.
Quick update, Connor missed the chop spare. So he has 242. Lenny needs the double here.
Len gets the first one a little off balance. He's given the eyes like, ooh, I don't know how that hit the middle, but it did.
I'm going to sarcastically say great footwork on that ball.
Yeah.
No one can see it. Well, clearly
Probably
I'm
a good
not
thing it wasn't
being
on camera.
sarcastic.
Yeah.
It wasn't his best shot. Weber finally finds something over on 9 and 10, gets the double, and
Len punched.
Len punch. So Connor will get that 50-point bonus.
Yep.
Connor now sitting at a 648 with his 100 points from the first 2 matches counting in.
Lenny can get the 226 here. And gets 223. Okay, our Manitoba match. We have Will going into 10 on a strike, 305 against Brandon's 305, working on a double though. So here Brandon has the advantage with the second strike working.
Tyler a little quick on his shot. Found the strike last frame, but then went a little off to the right side.
We were saying it's a long day. As good as Tyler's been playing, and he has probably been playing the best for sure all day. You just have that one game you just can't find the side of the middle, and then you're searching.
A 5 spare there counts the same as a corner spare.
Yep.
And gives him something to work on going into 9.
The old 30 count.
The old 30 count. A spare's a spare on 1 strike. It doesn't matter what you do. Counts the same.
The GOAT, Jaden, just celebrating a strike there. Arms in the air.
I mean, he's been all over the middle, just hasn't found that strike. Will on lane 8 throws the first ball in 10. Looked like it could have been a corner, but something came back around and knocked it over. He has the double going and sitting at a 335 with 2 balls to go.
I'm gonna have to say it's a travesty that this match is not on camera right now.
Yeah.
If only you could see this, people.
If only.
You should be here.
It's crazy.
Weber punches on his double in 8. That's going to keep that match nice and tight. And Jaden, he didn't look like he loved it out of his hand, but there it was.
He looks very pleased. That is exactly how he drew up that shot.
Will delivering his second ball and 10 right at the moment.
There's another
Another ball.
bomb.
These guys are putting on a show for the live stream that you can't see.
That's why we have live commentary.
Sitting at a 365, 1 ball to go. Waiting for his ball to come back here.
I believe, if I'm correct, Will has 2 perfect games in the last year.
I believe that is also correct. Yes.
Dakota Lanes.
It's been coming out firing this year.
What is the high game of the tournament? Do we know?
It's over 400.
There was 2 400s, I believe.
Larissa Long threw a 400 on the nose.
Darcy.
Darcy Latondra.
418.
Is it Latondra?
Latondra.
Yeah, I think it was 418.
Will with a huge
Brad Wilton also threw a 400. Got the inside scoop from Akira, watching her dad. What did he finish with, sorry?
380 for Will, and I believe can still lose the match.
Okay, Spring River cattle.
Oh no.
Katie's nemesis, Molly. Molly and I are great friends. That cow
Wow.
loves me.
Brandon
oh boy.
just gets that 2-pin pushed off the deck. Still has a shot to win this match.
He was celebrating early, had to look back to see the 2-pin just kind of get pushed into the gutter.
Jordan, Darcy's was 416, confirming?
Yes.
He left the corner on the last ball, that's right.
That's right.
Do we need to give them context why Molly is your nemesis?
Molly and I are great friends. Molly is one of the...
Oh, wow.
We just had a huge thick strike by Brandon.
So he is sitting at 380 with a ball in hand and is going to take this match. All he needs is a pin. Huge game. Wow. So Will is going to lose with a 380 on the board.
That always feels spectacular.
But doesn't hurt you in the standings.
No, not one bit.
And Molly is the cow that I rode at the beef bowl.
Huge match there. Brandon,
She was a bucking bull.
Brandon beating Will 393 to 380 that match.
Great game
for the
by them.
50-point bonus.
So after that big match from Will and Brandon, Will is sitting at a 639 and has lost both of his first 2 matches. Brandon is sitting at a 673 with that one win and 50-point bonus. Yes, there was a cow at the beef bowl in the parking lot, and I asked if I could ride it, and I was allowed to. There's a video out there somewhere, I think on Cara Deering's Facebook page.
It was pretty humorous.
Until it pooped all over me when I was trying to get off.
It did indeed poop all over her.
Oops.
Can confirm.
Can confirm.
Right,
Had to take a parking lot shower.
Yep.
Ty through the strike, first one in 10. Was sitting 173 and 9 against Adam Weber's 185 and 9. So he is sitting at 188. 2 balls to go.
Another big strike by Tyler.
He's forcing Adam to throw a mark at least.
Jaden here with the spare shots. Punches out the middle, so he's going to finish that game with a 249, which is quite a bit higher than what it was looking like.
Yep, you had one last chance to do something cool and you did, so that's found it for next week.
Oh, big kickback for Alani. All the sticks he can get. So Tyler finished that one with 218.
Yes.
Forcing Adam to throw 2 marks now, or a double.
Adam throws the head pin in 10, so Tyler is going to take that 50-point bonus, which I'm sure he's happy about with only having the 218.
Yeah.
And that still leaves him at a 649 for his 2 with the 2 bonuses. So he's right in there with the other top.
Adam finishing that game. Plow, plow, plow. So 5 punches. Adam finished that one with, looks like 2 on the nose.
200 even.
All right. So, top 4.
Top
Brandon.
4, Brandon with 673. Tyler with 649 is in second. Connor with 648 is in third. And Will with 639 is in fourth. So it's super close between those top 4. We have Jaden with 554, Len with 544, so they're kind of about 100 pins back. Weber with 523, and Lonnie with 406 to start the first 2 games. Everybody's switching lanes up here.
Do we have any background music that we can listen to?
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, we're not at national, so we can do that now. Where's the fun sound buttons?
Well, we're not doing that. Wah, wah, wah. All right. So up on our lanes that you can't see, lanes 3 and 4, we have Brandon Mansell versus Lonnie Akers. On 9 and 10, we have Will Thompson versus Len Anseth. Lane 7 and 8, we have Jaden Elgeyer versus Adam Weber. And right in front of us, 5 and 6, we have Tyler Titcat versus Connor Levitt.
As you can see, Len has already thrown a strike because he's got a plane to catch, even though he doesn't fly.
Yeah. This is the 3rd time Tyler and Connor will be playing each other today.
The last time they played each other over in the round of 16s, they shot 333 to 315. Connor taking the win there, so will be an interesting little rematch.
We can see a big one here. Jason Scaletta, you missed it by 3 seconds.
We'll repeat a quick rundown. Brandon Mansell is winning. Tyler Titcat in second, Will Thompson in third. And the top 4 is rounded out with Connor Levitt.
Yep.
And we are in game 3 of 7.
Correct.
Tyler starting off with a head pin, a little bit reminiscent of last game, and Will has not slowed down.
Still throwing bombs over there.
Double to start the game. We are always very accommodating, Jason. We will answer any question.
Jaden starting with a chop spare in 1 against Adam Weber, who threw a strike in his first frame.
Connor a little quick there, missing to the left. It's at that point of the day, the guys know right out of their hand pretty much where that ball's going to end up and the result they're going to see.
Yep.
So you'll see some disgust in their faces, even though you don't think it's that bad a shot. They know what they're throwing, they know what they feel. Not too many surprise faces out there anymore.
No, I think the more surprises are coming when they punch the head pin and it comes back for like the chop, and then there's a little bit of the surprise, but generally speaking, everything that's coming out of people's hands is exactly what they're expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Whose picks are still alive? Who did we pick on the podcast? I know who I picked. My pick is still alive.
My pick is also still alive.
Hey, look at that. We were the podcast team on Wednesday.
We
sure were.
So fitting that we're commentating now.
I picked Greg DeGrazia, and he got knocked out in the 16s.
Who did you pick?
I picked Will Thompson.
Still alive. I picked Tyler Titcat.
Ooh.
Smart.
So I guess Carrie sucks.
What was the cut line?
My cut line was 21:37.
Way off. It was way off.
What was the final cut? 21:47, wasn't it? No, 20. 21:48 was the cut. Mine was 21:37. You were below me, 21:32, and you said it would be over 22, didn't you?
I said 21:75, I think.
Price is Right rules, I win.
Terrible. Terrible.
I was only 10 off. That's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Man, I should be a fortune teller.
Brandon with a punch that turned into a chop over on 3 and 4, this third frame on a strike.
Tyler, just can't get off that head pin. A little bit of frustration starting to set in.
Will with a chopped cherry on his double to start the game, missing the last shot for 81 in the third. Lenny has started with a 3-bagger over there.
Get that guy a t-shirt.
Yeah, chopped cherry, we sell that.
We sell that shirt.
Jaden punched in the second frame against Adam, so he's at 32. Adam about to throw his second frame on a strike. Guys, are we allowed to speak to the payouts for the bowling here? It's not.
I don't think that's
what
taboo.
What these guys are playing for?
For sure.
The winner plus their cut money, I believe, for making the cut.
First place cut money was $1,200.
$1,200.
It was tiered cut money this year.
So the winner will take home $6,000 just from that.
Not necessarily, because the first place qualifier doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be the first place winner.
Right, my bad. So anyway, just the payouts for today out of the final 8. First will receive $4,800. Second, $3,900. Third, $3,000. Fourth, $2,400. Fifth will get $1,950. Sixth, $1,770. Seventh, $1,680. And eighth takes home $1,560, which is a pretty good payout for a day of bowling.
For the third and fourth place finishers, the ones who lose out in the fours, is there a match between them to determine 3-4, or is it just whoever finished higher?
It's just whoever had the total. That's what the situation Connor and I were in 2 years ago, where I ended up beating him in the pinfall because we lost both our first matches.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. It looks like the Sunday payout was going to be 30 grand today total to all the bowlers, and the total payout for the tournament is $46,000. So there's a bit of money involved in these tournaments.
Over on 3-4, Lonnie Akers starting to come alive. 2 corner spares to start the game and a head pin in 3 with a strike in 4 and sitting at 75. Playing against Brandon Mansell, coming off that massive 393. He's sitting at 78 in 3. A little bit of a misstep in 4 with a 3 pin, following it up with the 5 side. So he will get to about a 91 probably coming out of the 4th frame. Over on the other side, you can't see, Adam Weber, tired of punching head pins, has started with a turkey. And Jaden started chop spare and then a couple head pins back to back. So he's going to be looking to turn that around.
You were mentioning the prize payouts there, Ryan. That doesn't even include the high roller doubles that they have on the Thursday evening and the Bakers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is actually probably upwards of 60 grand then.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me just shout out live on the air that Kerry carried me around on his back at the Thursday doubles, and we actually did manage to get me some money back this weekend because I was terrible, but at least that paid for all my terribleness. That's not a word.
It is a word, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Terribleness? Terribleness?
You were just dog shit.
I was dog shit. There's no other word for it, guys.
Like, I don't know why we're sugarcoating it.
Ryan was dog shit this weekend.
We don't have a beat button. And also,
dog poop.
The S word's not like a terrible word.
And we are approved for 18 plus.
Dog excrement, guys, was Ryan OC's game.
Adam Weber ends his strike streak with a head pin. No ham bone for that gentleman.
Take a look here at the Facebook feed, see what's going on with that one. Says A little bit of a connection issue, so we're just gonna restart that. Hopefully it comes back up here.
This is on Facebook and YouTube, I assume?
It is on the WCBT YouTube and Facebook pages, so wherever you are watching, thank you for doing so. Thank you for letting us know that the Facebook feed stopped so we can get that back up and running right away for our viewers on Facebook.
There's an 8-hour time limit on Facebook, and we happen to miss the mark. We apologize for that, but it is back live. So if you want to be on Facebook and watch,
All the messages coming in, we're working on it. It should be back up and running now for you.
Oh, my fault. Don't- We're not just bowling for pride here, guys. We're bowling for a bunch of money. If we were bowling for pride, I would probably never pick up a bowling ball again after this weekend.
you'd be retiring like Colton Uswa.
You bet, for the family. Katie's nemesis is asking me if the money carry won me covered my beer tab. Actually, yeah, I think. I drank a lot, but
I don't feel like you drank as much as you usually do because we bowled on a lane with Ryan yesterday in the second shift. And at one point in time, he walked away from the lane and said, I'm going to go get myself Pepsi.
Yep.
And came back with a pop with no alcohol in it.
There was no alcohol in it.
And it took him a couple games before he even had a beer.
It did. That's pretty impressive for me. I'm not going to lie.
And I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before.
It's like I'm growing up.
It's like you're growing up.
Right in front of your eyes, guys.
All right. So looking over on Lonnie Akers' match, he has thrown the turkey and is giving Brandon a run for his money. Brandon has a spare in 7 with a 166. Lonnie going up in 7. He's sitting at 150 with a double working. Tyler had a little bit of a misstep in 6, but then came back with a strike in 7. And Connor working on that 4 in a row, seeing what he can put up on the board. Adam came back from his head pin over on 7 and 8 with a corner pin spare. He still has quite a commanding lead on Jaden. And Connor throws a bomb for number 5. Lonnie Akers with a ham bone.
Ham bone. Adam is in the 5th frame. He's with 133, working on a spare. Jaden just threw his first ball in the 5th, counting 28 on his spare and 4. Looks like he has 85 here. Excuse me, sir, you aren't bowling for anything currently.
You're not bowling for pride or money.
It's true. I'm bowling. You know what I wore yesterday, Jeff? That stupid Marlins hat, and I threw it in the garbage when I got back to the condo. That's done now. That was my good luck hat, and now it's done. That's our Baker's thing. We're gentlemen.
Oh, that's very nice.
We were commentating on one of the gentlemen. He was part of our Baker's team.
Oh, very nice.
Instead of high fives, we've decided to class it up a notch. We shake hands on great shots.
But why did you shake your hand on the head pin? That's what I'm concerned about.
We're just a bunch of idiots. Come on.
There. All right, Jaden's still not quite able to find that side of the middle that's carrying the strike. He throws a chop off on a left corner spare, staying in his match, but it's just not quite there yet.
Go ahead, sorry.
Brandon throws a double, going into the 10th frame.
Lonnie has his Yahtzee working, going into the 9th frame, sitting on 240.
Oh, Tyler throws an absolute bomb and just doesn't get that corner pin to go. And nothing came over to knock that one down.
The Yahtzee comes to an end. Lonnie working hard. He had a rough start to this block. Just a little 400 double, so he's looking to try and climb back into the bottom half of this division and hopefully give himself a shot coming in the end here.
Will sitting at 189 in the 8th frame. He has a strike working and about to go up in 9. Coming off his 380 last game. And Tyler with another kind of weird little pin action getting that 12 count. Easily throws the spare. Will throws the double in 9.
fighting back into that match.
He's now sitting at 219 in the 9th frame to Len Anseth's 260, but Len is going into 10 without any marks working.
It's nice to see all our competitors are wearing nice custom shirts. You can see their names. We know Connor has a special one that he likes to wear on Sundays. We'll see if we can get him one that matches it, maybe throw his name somewhere else on the shirt. We don't want to ruin his mojo.
No. Maybe his given name is Perry's Funeral Home. I don't know. Or Barry's, sorry.
Barry's Funeral Home.
But then maybe that's the name his parents gave him. We don't know. Maybe he just goes by Connor Levitt. It could be an alias.
Oh, Will throws the turkey, getting that first strike in 10. That's going to put him at almost 1,000 for his first 3 scratch.
Connor with a pretty clutch spare there after the miss first ball.
And Weber with another headpin. That match between him and Jaden, he is sitting at 166 and 6 with that headpin in 7. Looking to clean it up to get up to a 181 in 7th.
Jaden's at 112 in the 6th on the spare. So Jaden with a good shot here can climb right back into that match.
So Lonnie finished his game with a 286. Brandon here needs a double, and he can beat Lonnie. Continuing. Ooh.
Oh, buries one, but leaves the corner pin.
There's a corner. He spares this for 267. Can't catch Lonnie anymore. Lonnie gets his first win of this back block. And we have Connor maxing out for a 276 here.
Right at that stick, hey, right at the stick. Come on, kid, big as a house.
Brandon will finish with a 267, which is a great answer to his last game.
Yeah, followed it up with a decent score.
Sometimes you throw those big ones and you come back with like a 180. And
yeah. 276 for Connor.
And he is going to win that match, I believe.
Yeah, Tyler can max out for 268. So Connor has solidified that match. Mr. Len Anseth needs the double here.
Another great shot by Tyler.
And he whiffs.
Len goes 5 side. So Will had 292 to finish his game.
Yeah, Len can't catch him now. Len can only get the 290. I mean, when we get to there, we'll get 275, it looks like.
Tyler's going to finish this one sitting at 253. Punches, so he will finish with a 258. And Len finishes with a 275.
All right, we just got the one match kind of off the screen that's working. You can't see what's going on, but Adam Weber has 181 in the 7th frame, no mark working, and against Jaden's 170 with a strike in 8. Adam matches his strike in 8, so Adam has a 26-pin lead going into the last 2 frames here.
I'm just checking my math with your math.
Oh, good idea. My math is usually not ever right.
Yeah, because my numbers are a little bit off. Tyler, oh no, I'm wrong on that one, sorry.
Yeah, I was right.
Must have pressed the wrong button.
Love it when I'm right.
74, Will, 981, Brandon, 9. Oh, should have 2 plus 50.
Adam
Should be 990.
throws an absolute bomb, hangs the corner, pin side.
Oh, he lost the first one. That's my bad. Sorry. It's
So-
my fault again. Look at
Wow.
this is why I drink. No skin.
Adam looking to get his corner spare in 9. He just tickles it off the lane.
If we had a camera here, we could turn and let you guys see the crowd that is still here. It's amazing support for all these players that are still playing. Stands are full.
I think it's a good thing with it being in Red Deer. You get a lot of the Edmonton and the Calgary people kind of sticking around since it's only about an hour-and-a-half drive to get home. A little bit easier to stick around.
And we got Jaden here. He's going up, throwing his 9th frame. Gets the same result as Adam.
Super heavy, doesn't get the push of the corner, so he, if he spares this, is going to go into the 10th frame about 40 back. Oh, 30 back.
I'll just quick transition this so you can see them a little bit better. They got 1 frame to play. They're exactly even on marks. They are 26 pins apart. Adam with the advantage going into the 10th frame. We have a Heritage Lanes feed. That is information to us.
Yeah, we did not know that. Jaden with a chop, his first ball in 10.
Oh, so Heritage Lanes Facebook is live feeding the video production crew's setup.
Okay.
So they're flipping cameras back and forth doing their testing. So it looks like we have, they're just showcasing a little bit of what their cameras are going to look like. That's pretty cool. So if you want to see the crowd that's sitting here and all that good stuff, you can flip over to it. Unfortunately, they don't have the scores or the commentary up on that feed.
Yeah, so it would just be watching the players throwing shots, but definitely cool. You can see the background, see all the people who are still here, and see the different types of camera angles that would be in their post-production.
There you go. Adam Weber throws a strike in 10, secures the win. Jaden with a 240, and Adam finishing off this game can get to 286 still.
Yeah, it's nice to have all the different options for streaming, and it's nice to see different options that are going to be coming out post-production wise for different events. Best way to grow the sport and have people interested and invested is to give them opportunities to watch, especially when they're not able to be here.
For sure.
We appreciate all of you tuning in and listening to the commentary and the action that is going on. We are at almost 190 people watching. Thank you very much.
Amanda, just need that Patreon exclusive option with mic'd up players. I was just having this conversation yesterday that I will volunteer to be the first player mic'd up, and I think everybody will appreciate the things that I have to say.
Exactly.
Weber with a spicy one. He gets the strike.
286.
286 to finish, plus that 50-point bonus. So we're just going to run a few numbers here, and we can give you an up-to-date, instant top 4 where things are sticking out.
All right, so we'll give you what's going on here right now, but Connor Levitt is playing Brandon Mantell. Oh, we'll do the top 4, sorry. My bad.
Yeah. So after 3 games, Will Thompson is in first place with 981, followed up by Connor Levitt with a 974. So just like 7 pins back of him, 6 pins back. In third, Brandon Mansell with a 940, and in fourth, Tyler Titcat with a 907. And then our bottom 4, Weber, then Len Anseth, Jaden, then Lonnie. So still really close. Still lots of room to move with 4 games to play.
Should be an exciting finish.
Yeah, so we have Connor Levitt versus Brandon Mansell. And then we believe as the players are lining up, they think they know where they're going. We have Adam Weber versus Len Anseth. Jaden Elgire versus Will Thompson. And Tyler
Tyler will be facing up against Lonnie Akers, and then Connor versus Brandon over on 9 and 10.
Yeah, Lonnie must be taking a short break here.
Jason, we would also rather be bowling than commentary, but can't win them all. So here we are, keeping you company and letting you know what's going on.
Will Thompson is eating eggs again. Twice today. How do we parlay eggs into a sponsorship? Come on, egg farmers of Canada. People love bowling and eggs.
Do they?
I mean, do you not love eggs?
No.
I love
interesting.
I do.
I think we're getting off topic here a bit. But hey, eggs.
Eggs. You love them or you hate them.
There's a long period of time of being on commentary today with these 7 games plus like another round of 4, which is 3 games plus the final. Like, if we were to only strictly talk about bowling with no little just like
stupid interludes,
people get sick of us. Also, Lonnie went for a walk so that he could change his shirt. So that, I'm telling you, is probably the bad shirt had bad juju.
Yeah. He's in a Minto Maniacs jersey now. 5PL shout out.
Represent. We do not have a date yet, I don't think, for the final of 5PL.
Not as of yet.
Working on it.
It will be a weeknight most likely due to all the weekends being filled full of other action. So
it's hard right now in this time frame with like Youth Challenge Nationals coming up in a couple weeks, Open Nationals the week after that. Lots of busy things on the go.
For sure. And 5-Pin Universe is streaming the Youth Nationals?
So 5-Pin Universe, one of our sponsors for the WCBT, is doing all this live streaming for Youth Challenge Nationals this year. A little virtual tournament for the players due to some funding issues that has arisen. But we're going to put on a great show for them and get them through this 1 year.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's going to be top notch, everything you've kind of come to expect from WCBT events of the streaming. Full commentary. It'll be very similar to Pro League with the side-by-side of the different teams. Commentary matching the different zones, so you'll have somebody who kind of knows the team, giving a little bit of inside information. Lots of cool things.
Yeah, lots of work behind the scenes.
Lots of work.
Absolutely.
Send a message to 5-Pin Universe if you're interested in helping out with commentary along the way.
And if you're enjoying the commentary and the bowling feeds, join the Patreon. Even if it's only $2-3 a month you can spend to be entertained by the sport, please do.
Yeah. Every little bit helps us obviously keep us doing stuff like this, like commentary straight on to WCBT streams when it came without Patreon. So. All right, on our lanes you can't see 3 and 4, we have Len Anseth versus Adam Weber. Adam with 2 marks to start off, sitting at 45 on a spare, and Len with a plow to start his. And then over on the other one, we have Tyler starting strike, plow, Lonnie with a double. Obviously, you all can see the rest of the action. We hope the streams have been fluid and well good enough for you to read the scores as you watch. We know it's hard on a cell phone, but if you put on a 60-inch television, you should be able to make it out.
Yeah. Everybody should subscribe to Patreon. Lots of cool things coming up. We've got big ideas.
Big ideas.
Big ideas.
Big dreams.
We just don't know if we can execute.
We're going to execute. We're going to execute them. Big ideas.
Brandon with a big double after a bit of a slow start there with the plow and 2. Lonnie with the shirt change, opens with the turkey.
A Minto Maniac.
That was a good strategy.
It was a good, sometimes there's a good shirt change, gets you there.
Sometimes that's what you need to do. The little mental reset, whatever you need to just kind of get yourself into a new tournament. You started off with only a 742, and that's with your 50-pin bonus for winning one match. It's time to make a change, whether that's something on the lanes or off.
Certainly.
Something's got to happen sooner rather than later, and Lonnie throws the 4 in a row.
That's a ham bone.
Ham bone.
What's a ham bone?
Ham bone.
Wow.
I just like saying ham bone.
Yeah.
It's a great word.
That is a great call, Jason. We know sometimes the feeds can get a little blurry and maybe the scores are hard to read, but here at Heritage Lanes, you can go to heritagelanes.com or heritagetraditional.com and pull up Cubica's live scoring. Amanda, I just got the notification. Thanks for subscribing to Patreon.
Awesome. Yep.
Here at 5-Pin Universe, we love to support 5-Pin bowling in any way or form, whether it's live streaming, podcasts, whatever we can do, signing shirts. We do it all.
We're signing shirts now?
Well, I've signed a shirt.
I've signed a couple shirts.
Yeah.
But very rarely.
Yeah, very rare.
Those signatures are worth a lot of money because they're so few and far between.
Yeah, we shouldn't be giving those away anymore.
No.
No.
No, you have to pay for a signature now. Sorry, people. That's over.
We're too big for our britches now.
I think I may have drunkenly signed a couple crushed Coors Light cans in my day, but I can't remember usually, so.
All right. Tyler on our lanes you can't see is really working hard here.
Adam is in the 4th frame on a strike with 105 against Len, who punched on a 3-bagger for 133 in the 5th with no mark working.
Lonnie is back up on the lane on his 4 in a row, so he's looking to get that 5, while Tyler is coming off for a little ball switch after ending the first half of that game with 88 in the 5th and a spare working. Right in front of us are 2 youngest players in the field. Will Thompson with an 88 in the 4th frame. He has that strike working after missing the spare in 3. Jaden has only marks working, and he misses right.
We have a Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Lonnie has come alive.
Reppin' Minto Bowl from Prince Albert.
Yeah, you can't keep the man down. He had a rough start, but he is right back in it here now.
That's exactly what happens in this format of 7 games. Those bonuses add up really quickly. He throws the 6-pack and is fired up. That set of lanes is hot.
Hot,
Yeah.
hot lane
That's
alert.
the same set that we had the 380 to 393 match on. Now we have a front 6.
It's big. The set is scoring well.
Tyler, he throws a strike on his spare.
He did a quick ball change there. People can't see him, didn't notice. He put those star lines away. Now he looks like he's throwing some solid paramounts or hard rolls,
I
maybe.
think they.
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's a paramount.
That's a Paramount for sure.
Yeah.
But not solid color.
For people listening, obviously most of you are probably 5-pin bowlers or 5-pin fans. A lot of these players have different types of bowling balls, different rubbers, all that fun stuff, and we'll maybe try and keep you a little more in the know as we get into maybe the final 4 of what the guys are throwing and all that good stuff.
A Dream Crushers.
Auto, like an autograph.
Oh, an autograph. An autograph Carey Kreitz? Of all the Dream Crushers, that's the one you want an autograph of? I just got a real dirty look. Oops.
Len with a double over on 3 and 4.
Lonnie's run of strikes came to an end in the 7th frame where he threw a chop spare. So he's going to look to get back on that in the 8th. Weber sitting at 165 and 6 with a spare working against Len Anseth's double 178 and 7.
Okay, we need the chat to stop here. You guys keep talking about trading cards. There may be something in the works. We don't want to give away too many ideas, but
we told you, big ideas.
Big ideas.
Big
Big
ideas.
ideas.
Big ideas.
Jeff Young will buy the entire production run if it's a thing.
Yeah, Carrie's fine, Jason, but he's no Katie Rayner.
she was the high dream crusher this season. Well deserved.
He doesn't mean we need the chat to stop. He just says about the trading cards.
Yeah.
They're in the works. We'll see what we can do. But we love the chat.
Yeah, the chat keeps going.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
when you guys keep putting ideas out there, we don't want somebody to steal your guys' ideas.
Exactly. Only we can steal your ideas.
Private message us.
Yes. Commentaries turned into a Carrie roast.
No. Never.
Oh, Amanda, if you knew the chatter outside of this little world, there's lots of people with ideas.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
That's
Is
a
Connor
great
Bedard
thing.
good?
Yes, Rookie of the Year.
Is that?
Highest touted.
Is he hockey?
Draft hockey, yeah, you bet.
Even
Is
I
he
know
hockey?
that. I don't watch hockey.
Is he hockey?
Well, look at that.
In Len and Adams match, Len has a double in 7 with 178. Adam, I can't see because of these goofy graphics, has 207 in the 7th, and he threw a 12 his first ball in 8, still counting a shot on his strike in 7.
So Lonnie over on lane 7 and 8 threw back-to-back spares in the 7th and 8th frame, a chop and a 12 spare.
Tyler
He's
just got, sorry.
sitting at 292 in the 8th frame.
Tyler just got absolutely roasted. I didn't mean to step on you there.
That's
was,
okay.
That was gross.
Since the ball change, he has thrown a double and then a right corner spare. So I still think it was the right move. A little bit more movement on the ball, getting a little bit more pin reaction. Some of those thicker shots are pushing out.
Adam Weber with the rare single pin miss here. He threw the 12 count and then missed the 12 spare. So that's giving Lenny a little extra life. Lenny's still working on a double, 178 and 7.
Right in front of us here on 5 and 6, Will had a little bit of a miscue in 6, opened up there. So he's still sitting at 146, great score on the board. Jaden has 118 in the 5th frame. A strike here will put him right back in this match. And over between Connor and Brandon. Connor throws the double, throws his hand up in the air, but he has 188 going into 10 on that double. A mark here will put Brandon right close to that.
Len with a thin head pin shot on his double to get the right corner spare. Sitting at 221 in the 8th on a spare against Adam. Adam at 219 with no mark in 8.
17 pin lead if they both bang out for Len and Seth.
Lonnie went a little bit quick there in the 9th frame, coming back, giving the hand pump to settle himself down a little bit. He missed right and then blows one by again. So he's going to open up the 9th frame, but already sitting at a 300.
Lonnie claps to himself after that miscue.
Brandon gets a tight push to get that first strike in 10.
All right, Lonnie with that left corner spare in 9 has 249.
Lenny, not Lonnie.
Lenny, yep.
Lonnie throws the first one in 10. He's got 312 in the 9th and a strike in 10. Brandon with the big 3-bagger there.
He can max out at a 269.
Hey.
Maybe rated for 18 plus, but some jokes just don't need to happen.
That was just a number.
Uh-huh.
It's a good number to get to. Pretty great score.
That is a good average, you bet.
And with that shot,
Oh,
is that corner
the
going to go?
leaner that is stands up.
No.
for
From
him.
this angle, definitely leaning, but that is not in the rule book anymore.
It is
so
not.
he is going to end with a 267 on the board.
Shout out to Michael Wist. That's the Michael Wist rule.
Connor right now, 135, can max out at a 278 if he throws the 3 strikes in 10. Lonnie had the 334, and he will get that 50-point bonus.
Tyler will be looking to get all the strikes here to finish off with a decent score and keep him well on pace for the top 4.
There's a great strike by Tyler. Connor threw the first one in 10. He's up to a 233 with 2 balls to go. Over on 3 and 4, Adam Weber is playing his 10th frame after opening the last 2. Throws the first strike in 10.
246 with 2 more balls yet.
Tyler throws the second one in 10, so he's sitting at a 281, can max out at a 296, which isn't going to hurt him any, even though he missed out on that 50-pin bonus.
Nope, definitely made the right choice making the ball change when he did.
Yeah. Just a little bit quick there. Connor throws the second one in 10, so he's sitting at a 253. I think that math was wrong. 263. 263. So he is going to need 4 more pins to tie Brandon. 5 will get him the win.
$286 for Tyler.
I've decided to just let you do the math now. It's way easier.
Okay, so that 5 side that Connor just took will get him to a 268, which will have the win by 1 over Brandon.
Big 50-point bonus.
That's when the 50 points matters.
Adam has thrown the first 2 strikes in 10. He can max out at 276 with the third. Lenny's sitting at 249 in the 9th with a spare. Adam plows, kicks back a deuce for a 268 total.
All right, so 268 for Adam. Lenny just literally needs any decent count here, and that'll get him the
Strike
win.
for the win.
Yeah.
Jaden really struggling to find the center. Said it's tough. He just came back from throwing 21 games, I think, at Nationals last week, and then he's here throwing another 30, 40, 50. It's a long week.
Yeah, fly home from Ottawa, then fly here.
I don't believe he even went home. I believe he flew straight from Ottawa or Toronto right to Calgary or Edmonton to come to this. So
right.
Dedication to the sport.
Len will throw the turkey in 10 to end up with a 309, I believe. He has 294 before that shot.
309, yeah.
309.
Caden with the spare there. So we got Will with 186 in the 8th, Jaden with 176 and a spare in the 9th, so it's about a 15, 20-point match. Bonuses are huge now. Running out of games to be able to cash in.
Will with a quick reset there.
shot from Will, right?
Connor Levitt, finishing his match, is now sitting in the crowd. And before that shot, I heard him say, guys, this is going to be a pocket left shot.
They did the wave.
Sure enough, it was. So they did the wave. Got everybody going.
He's got the bucket hat on back there, so you know he means business.
Yeah. One of the more colorful characters in the tour.
Absolutely.
All right, so Will has the advantage going into the 10th frame, especially with that strike working to Jaden's spare. He's going to be looking to get as many points as he can to get out of this match.
Great ball.
And keep his total in the hunt.
All right. Wrapping up this last match of game 4. 3 more matches in this block before we get to our final 4.
Oh, he misses the corner spare. So he can max out at a 229. Over on the other side, Jaden can get to 191 in 9 plus 45.
236, I believe.
236.
No, that's not correct.
That is correct.
Oh, it is correct. Never mind. I'm an idiot even when I'm right, guys.
So, needs the double.
So, Will with a 227.
So, Jaden will need a...
And this is in Jaden's hands.
Yeah. Which is all you can ask when you go up in 10.
Yeah.
Do I have the chance to win?
Just get me to a number.
Get me to a number.
Get me to a number I can work with. Oh, throws the first one.
Quick self-talk there, coming off the lane.
So sitting at a 206, collecting himself, getting himself back in the ready for the next shot. Coming off nationals, you got to expect that he probably was in some kind of position like this at some point in time. Has been here before. Has been a staple on tour for a couple years, even at his young age. So this is not new territory for him.
Throws the
Gets
double.
the second one. Sitting at a 221. So
Still needs the side of the head pin. Or a fortunate kickback on a miss.
Which obviously we've seen quite a bit.
Yes.
These guys didn't have a 7 count in this match though, so maybe not on this set, not as many kickbacks.
Maybe. Big shot here either way.
Pretty much every time they've hit the middle, it's been on the side though.
Yeah.
So.
gets the head pin.
Lost by 1.
226. So that's 2 matches we had in this set that were 1 pin difference.
Yep. All right, we got the guys all switching here, and we'll give you a rundown of their standings after game 4. It's a long day here at Heritage on a Sunday.
Sure is.
Definitely have had a little bit of movement in the top players here now. Connor Levitt is now sitting in first with a 1292, so he's taken the lead. Will is in second with a 1258. Third is Brandon Manzel with a 1207, and Tyler is in fourth with an 1193. Right on his tails is Len Anseth with an 1178, and then 1 point difference between Weber and Lonnie at 1127 and 1126. Jaden is rounding us out at 1020, so still anyone's game with 3 to go, but there's been lots of movement. Those 50-point bonuses are coming in big. Connor has not lost a match yet, so those 200 pins have served him well. When we look across the board, lots of good bowling across. Without the 50-point bonuses, there's a lot of bowlers. Tyler sitting at a 10.93, Weber at a 10.27, Connor at a 10.92, Lonnie at a 10.26, Will's at 11.58 scratch, Len at a 10.78, and Brandon at an 11.57. So Jaden with a 9.70 without any of those bonuses in. So everyone's showing up.
Yeah, some great bowling still. So on the scores you can't see, we have Jaden versus Tyler Titcat, and we have Adam Weber versus Connor Levitt. We'll keep you updated with theirs, and you can watch Len's man here.
Oh, and Len with a quarter miss to start the match.
Will throwing a bomb to start after that fortunate win he pulled out there.
And Jaden throws the strike that he was looking for in that last ball of 10.
Connor punches to start his match with Adam.
Haven't seen too many missteps from Brandon Mansell today, but that 3-pin was probably not
how he drew it up.
punches out the middle on the second shot. Lonnie started with 7. He punches out the 3-pin on the second shot. Connor has a head pin to start his match.
I said after this pod, these guys will have played 21 games today already. Makes for a very, very long day.
Those going to the final will have those 21 games, plus 3 more in the round of 4, and 1 more in the final to get 25 games in for the day.
Yeah, so to win this thing or to be the runner-up, it's a lot of games of bowling. And to some out there, maybe you aren't just casual bowling fans, it strangely can still take it out of you, even though it's just bowling.
Every time I have coworkers that say they went bowling, they play about 2 games, and they come back to work the next day and they tell me about how much their legs hurt, how much their butts hurt, and their arms hurt, their shoulders. And when we come back and tell them that we had tournaments where we played 16 games in a day, they're always shocked.
I curl once a year, and I know I personally can't walk for about 4 days after curling. So. Brandon with the chopped cherry. Get your merchandise. Tyler started with a strike and then punched in 2, went 3-3, counting on it. Jaden with a strike spare to start his match. Connor and Adam with dueling head pins to start. Lonnie struggling a bit out the door. Will throwing the first strike, about to hit the lane for a second.
For sure. These bowlers are some of the top bowlers in Canada, many of them representing their provinces at nationals this year, whether that be youth nationals, the open, provincial, or the open nationals, masters nationals, many national champions here in the mix. These bowlers are some of the best that we have. There's a reason why they're in the top 8. This format definitely weeds out the ones who are not as consistent, because you need to be on the entire time.
Absolutely.
There's really no winning matches. In some of the other formats, you can go into a match play setting where you might win with a 600 triple just because of that's the way that matchup went. But this one, it's consistently the high scoring bowlers who are going to make it through to the next round.
Right. I believe we had, I don't know if he's listening, but I believe we had 5 entries less than last year, which would have been made up for by Mitch Davies had he shown up, and 5 shifted as usual. So pretty good numbers year to year.
About 190 people watching on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh, I bet one of them is Mitch.
One of them is bound to be Mitch Davies.
my motto is you can't 5-shift if you don't play all 5 shifts. So I only 3-shifted and missed the cuts.
Oh.
Tyler is at 105 in the 5th after punching there. Jaden is at 105 in the 4th on a double. Looks like that 10th frame gave Jaden back his mojo a little bit over here. Just pitches wide on that shot though, with a big smile on his face.
Over on the other set that you can't see, Adam Weber started with 2 head pins back to back in frames 1 and 2. Connor Levitt is up on the lane going for a 12 spare after having a head pin in 1 and a strike in 2. A little bit of an advantage over to him.
Brandon with a huge turkey there.
Coming back from his first 2 frames that were a little bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen. I miss you, Molly. I miss you.
Even the cow was watching.
And the cow's watching. If you were not at the Beef Bowl last year, it is an event you do not want to miss this year.
I am very disappointed that I am working this year for the Beef Bowl. I would love to come again. It was a blast.
It has everyone and the cows.
Brandon blows through that, leaving the left corner standing.
Tyler throwing a strike in the 6th frame, coming back from that head pin. He's going to be looking for a double here in 7. And punches again. So Tyler has been either strikes or head pins. He's got 3 head pins on the board and 4 strikes in 7 frames, and I know that that is going to start to get frustrating. A little adjustment might need to be made.
Adam punching again, 3 out of 4 frames to start this one.
All right, what's going on here?
Lenny throws the big double there. Got a pretty tight match here between him and Brandon.
And Weber on the lane you can't see over on 7 and 8. After his strike in 3, coming back from those 2 head pins, punches again in 4. So he is going to be sitting at 60 in the 4th frame. And we may end up seeing some kind of an adjustment coming out of Adam Weber. Going for a little walk. Over on our other set off camera, Jaden just misses a corner spare in 7, so he's sitting at a 179. Tyler has 145 in the 7th frame. 3 frames to go and about a 30-pin difference. So lots of games left, or lots of frames left. And we know that either one of them can get on a run of strikes at any time. Jaden, after not sparing his left corner in 7, though, leaves up another one. So we'll see if he can spare it on that second attempt.
Connor just threw a tight one in the 4th frame. He's at 88, working a strike, about to throw his 5th.
And Jaden spares the second left corner pin. So he'll have 194 in the 8th frame. Oh, just can't get that corner to push for Len and Seth.
With that big strike there. 160 in the 8th, going into 9 on a strike.
Connor with a big double there to color over his start.
As we get to this level of bowling, when you kind of look across the board, generally speaking, they are either strikes or head pins. It's kind of a battle of that. You have Adam Weber, who has 3 head pins and a strike. You have Tyler Tickat, who has 3 head pins and 5 strikes. Over on lanes 9 and 10, Will Thompson has 4 strikes and 1 head pin. And Lonnie has 2 head pins and a strike, and then he also has that chop spin.
Tyler just punched for a 7 and 9 there on his strike again. Having trouble finding the side on lane 4 over there. Adam with a right corner spare, sitting at 75 and 5. Brandon with another rocket. Jaden gets roasted. Right corner this time. 207 and 8. Right corner in 9. Looking for a spare. Adam gets roasted going for the strike, leaving the right corner up.
Jaden over there, he's missed. He's had 3 corners in a row, left, a left, and a right. He's only made 1 of them for a spare. So he's got 229 going into 10. Does have a 19-pin lead on Tyler, or sorry, 39-pin lead on Tyler.
That match is essentially over, barring a complete catastrophe here.
Yeah. Ty's only mistake is 4 head pins. Everything else has been strikes.
Over on our other set, over on 9 and 10, Will is on the lane. He's going for a turkey shot after having 4 strikes with that head pin in the middle. His opponent, Lonnie Akers, with the turkey working 148 and 6 to Will's 120 and 5.
Also for you guys watching, you see him backing off there. Something caught his attention and need a quick mental reset, get back up on the lane and do his thing.
Brandon with a really good 350 game there, but Lenny's still in control if he can finish his game here. Len pitches out. That's going to give the match to Brandon.
Yep. So Brandon with his 315 takes the win.
Connor just throwing peaches over there. A 4-bagger now. Sitting at 208 in the 7th.
Jaden 250. Obviously locked out Tyler. Tyler finishing strong here, looking for a 214 finish. Sorry, 211 finish, but punches. Jaden had 250.
Plus the 50 point bonus.
Yeah.
Adam has thrown a strike in 7 to get his score to 118 and 6.
No, I love the smile when you turn around. It's great. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Will and Lonnie with are we talking right now?
It was just you by yourself.
Just you.
That was weird. Sorry. It was like talking in a void.
I was doing math, and so I can't focus on 2 things at once. My brain doesn't work that way.
Gotcha.
I was just double checking on some scores there.
Lonnie with a 5-bagger against Will's 4-bagger here. Great match going on 9 and 10 between these two.
Big Yahtzee. Did we just gloss over it? Was there back-to-back 309s for Len Anseth?
309, 309, and
Oh, yeah.
he was playing against Brandon
Mansell,
who shot a 315 and ended up stealing that 50-point bonus for him.
Connor cannot miss right now.
He is feeling it. I seen him checking his heartbeat. He's checking it himself.
Well, when you drink 74 cups of black coffee, your pulse might be up just a tad.
Just a tad.
Just a hair.
Our current leader, Connor Levitt,
Will
has 5 in
fires
a row.
back.
He's going into the 9th frame. Will has 5 in a row. Lonnie has 5 in a row.
Adam with the double still keep fighting here.
There is a lot of strikes up on the board right now.
Yeah.
Every single one of our remaining 4 players has a double working. Connor throws a corner on his.
Will just pitches to the left there on his 5-bagger. Big spare here. Lots of points on the board though, so it won't hurt either of these guys. Big half from Will. Lonnie with a huge ball here. Take command of this match.
Will sitting at a 290 with that spare in 9. So he's going to get another 300 on the board.
Adam with the 3-bagger against Connor. Still fighting for points in that match.
Ooh, Lonnie gets the corner, almost trips over the ball return. Backing up. That's a total Katie Rayner move right there.
We're just going to do a quick refresh on his cameras. We notice it's a little choppy. We apologize. See if we can get that back working here. Smooth for you. There you go.
It's a little bit better. So with that spare, Lonnie has 279 going into the 10th frame. Oh, sorry, 281.
So Will has a 9-point advantage with Lonnie to throw first. Adam with the 4-bagger. Everybody's fighting for every bit they can get out of here.
These are big shots. Big shots for everybody.
Lonnie with a
throws it.
strike. Keep our eyes peeled to find out those final scores here.
Yep. It sounded like a Muppets character, sorry.
Try not to miss anything.
Adam just rocket after rocket here. 5-bagger now, double in the 10th.
He must have seen everybody else who was still playing had a 5-bagger and felt left out.
Yeah. Nothing
Makes
wrong
sense.
with a quick Yahtzee.
Oh. Lonnie with the chop.
Lonnie is sitting at a 321, potential for a 326 on the board.
Will has 350 left up there if he can strike out.
Weber has a head pin on his last shot for a 288.
Connor obviously gets the bonus there. He still has a frame to work. He's sitting at 294. Nothing working, going into 10.
326 for Lonnie.
Sorry.
You had one job.
I know.
I even told it to you right before the 10th frame.
I didn't know what you were writing. The thin chop off. Will with a very big shot here for his match. That is going to give Lonnie the 50-point bonus, as Will can only max out at 325 now. Connor spared his chop off. He could max out at 324 if he throws a strike here. Some big games this set. Four of these guys just shot about a 12 and a half between them.
319 for Connor.
Yep. Will
You can get the 310. Yeah.
Still a good loss if you can get to those numbers. No such thing as a good loss, but there's also such thing as not a bad loss.
For sure.
Down to two more games, guys, for all these marbles.
And more movement. Connor still sitting in first with that 1661. But now in second, Brandon Manzel with 1572. Third, Will Thompson, 1568. And after a really rocky first two-game start, Lonnie
From northern Manitoba.
Lonnie Anseth from northern Manitoba. Lonnie is now at 1502 and is in the fourth spot. So in fifth after him would be Len Anseth with 1487, Weber with 1415, then Tyler with 1396. All of a sudden dropped down to seventh. Jaden still in eighth with 1520.
Yeah, that's Tyler's first time out of the top four here. He has had a 203.
He had 286 last game and 258 the game before, but 203 this one. But he hasn't won a match since
bonuses,
game two.
yep, coming
and
into
those
play.
50-point bonuses are really starting to hurt him, sitting at about a 1400. So back on fourth place. He's only about 100 back on fourth right now. So still anyone's game to get into that, but he's definitely going to need to win those last two matches to give himself some life.
Yep, for sure.
On one of the non-televised matches, we have Brandon and Tyler on 7 and 8. The other one, I believe, Connor doesn't know where he is.
Connor doesn't know what number he is.
Connor doesn't know where he qualified at, so he has no idea how to follow the lane draw.
Some days, not even sure if he can read. Sure he can.
So it's Will Thompson versus Adam Weber.
And Connor will be on our live stream on
there you
5
go.
and 6.
Connor and Launer. Con and Lon.
Connor's going around explaining to everybody why he doesn't know where he's at.
Brandon and Tyler both throw a strike in the first frame on 7 and 8.
Lonnie just shaking his what is this guy doing?
Connor is looking around for the puppy he apparently lost. He might be the lost puppy himself. We aren't quite sure.
Sometimes he forgets to breathe too. Yeah, I can see that.
Brandon gets tapped with a nice ball there.
Love the guy. Congratulations, everybody. We've received 100 messages today via the live stream. We can't appreciate you guys enough.
It's amazing.
Yep, thanks for interacting, guys.
Yeah.
It's always nice when we get into those final matches, and as we get closer to the end of the day, we're over 200 viewers right now. Welcome. We have 2 games left of the top 8. Looking to cut that field in half and get to the 4s. Milestones.
I'm excited to know that my parents have ordered Chinese food for dinner, and I get to eat that later.
Who is Game Day Glitch?
Yeah, could you let us know who you are?
We would love to know who you are.
And I'm very thankful your name isn't Game Day Gitch. So thanks for adding that L.
Rhonda McDougall.
All the way from BC?
What is the viewing record? We've had some streams with a lot of viewers. We're not quite there yet.
I think maybe a Nationals or something was up in the 300 or 400s at some point.
At Nationals, we had a lot of views.
Yeah, I think live at one point we had close to 500 people watching.
Wow.
Chinese food sounds amazing right now.
Doesn't it?
Wow.
Now everybody's hungry.
Should get takeout.
My roommate for the week is actually bowling on lane 7 right now. Tyler opens with a 3-bagger against Brandon, who is at 73 on the spare in the 3rd.
And over in our other match that's not on camera, you haven't missed much. There's been one ball. Adam Weber has thrown a left 5, and that's it. So we have Brandon Menzel and Tyler Tickett in the 4th frame, and Adam Weber and Will Thompson in the 2nd ball.
We should answer somebody's phone.
Pops is calling someone. Pops, if you are trying to reach your child, they are bowling right now. They are in the top 8, and they cannot come to the phone.
I'm guessing if he's watching, if that's not Brandon's phone. Never mind, it's not Dave Mansell, father of Brandon Mansell. I don't think this is Brandon's phone.
The Mermaid Tail would not be making an appearance in the championship Sunday, as during our professional bowling tour, we want to keep things as status quo as possible.
Yeah, try and promote the sport in a professional manner. We appreciate Connor's fun-loving attitude, and we will support him in any way we can, but we appreciate him also taking a professional look into our
putting on
semifinals.
some shorts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just say, he's got some pretty good flow going on there with the hair. So.
The hair is rocking.
Over on 7 and 8, Brandon punches a head pin in 4, so he's sitting at 93, and Tyler has opened up with a hand bone. He obviously did not enjoy having a game of head pins and strikes, and just wants to keep it solely strikes.
Throws the 5th.
Throws the 5-bagger, and fist pumps and yells.
Not enough of watching everybody else throw strikes, so
Yeah.
he wanted in.
And you know what? Everything that happens on 7 to 10, there's been like 7 5-baggers in the last 3 games. So
Yeah.
like, he just needed to get himself over to that side of the alley, because that's where the 5-baggers happen.
Will on lane 4 starting with a double against Adam Weber's 13 in the 1st frame. Brandon with a 12, his first ball in 5 against Tyler. And he converts the spare.
I love it when we're in here in the commentary booth and people come up and they try and talk to us. They think we can hear them, but we can't.
We can't hear them.
If it was, somebody stole it. Brandon with the strike, trying to generate some points against Tyler's 5-bagger there. Lenny missing a spare in 5.
All right, we got Tyler going up in 7. He's still
6.
Ooh, on lane 7 I meant, sorry. Going in from 6.
Oh, to inquire if you were a time traveler. Seeing into the future.
Yeah.
Oh, and he gets
Doesn't get the
roasted.
push.
Left corner stands for him.
Ryan, your dad would like you to make sure that you don't give out their address. They cannot do 5 loads and 2 fishes.
I don't know what that means, but thanks, Dad.
It's a Bible reference to the miracle.
I was not raised very religious, so apparently Katie Rayner was not
feeding
either.
1,000 people with bread and 2 fish. You don't know the
Me
story?
and Katie are both staring at Carrie
I have
right now like he's
no
insane.
idea what you're talking about.
Thanks, Dad. You can fill me in later.
Wow.
Thanks for watching, though. Happy Mother's Day, I guess. If it's on the TV at home, happy Mother's Day to my beautiful mother. Hi, Mom. See you soon.
All of the moms out in our WCBT world, 5-Pin Universe world, happy Mother's Day if you're celebrating at home.
Hopefully you're celebrating watching some bowling.
There was some splits spared this weekend already. There was aces spared on the live stream in the Thursday qualifier by Shauna Lesnay.
Yep.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she spared aces.
Will starting with a 3-bagger. Adam has thrown a double down to get it to 58 in the third after his open in 1.
Tyler, unfortunately, punching ahead been in 7, so he's sitting at a 243. Brandon going up on the lane for his 7th frame, working on a strike in 6.
Connor and Lonnie struggling to get it going to start this game.
Connor gets a tight one in there, just can't convert the strike.
Len with a choppy chop.
It
Oh,
ended up
turned into a
counting as a
12.
12,
No,
but
I think it fell. Oh,
it did.
Brandon with the
We
big
can look
ball
on the
move.
live stream. We're just going to double check on the live stream, see if that 12 count did actually happen. Tell him we're just checking. Oh, it's tangled anyway.
Chop. It's a solid chop.
It was a chop?
Yeah. Chop through and through.
Len.
It's just a throw. I'm going to say he would have made that anyways.
I know.
So the
That,
count.
that is governed by the player and a judge of play. We obviously will not interrupt their pace of play, so if the player is good with it and the rest of the field is good with it, we'll leave it be. Moving on over to here, Will is punched in 4 on his turkey, so he's got 120, possibly 123.
Tyler comes back with a strike after his punch in 7. Jaden with a tough punch there. Connor with the 5 spare. No, sorry, Lonnie did throw 1 strike in this match so far. Tyler with the big double. Him and Brandon are having a good match. They're off camera. Adam punching on his double.
Pin action here at Heritage has been really good this week. Lanes have been in really good condition. Pin chasers have been on those tangles. Really hasn't been too any problems.
No.
It's run
No.
very smoothly from a
couple-
facility standpoint.
A couple ball jams, but that's just people not paying attention to the ball racks.
For
but
sure, and they have been clearing those ball jams
Oh, yeah.
super fast. They've been on it. Everybody here at Heritage Lanes, the staff has been incredible at keeping things running.
Yeah.
Brandon and Tyler. Brandon has now ran a 4-bagger for 258 in the 9th. Tyler is on a double, 288 in the 9th.
And all for those that watch the podcast, we do not stand corrected. The food was amazing once again.
The food was
Amazing.
incredible, yeah.
Brandon with a thin strike pushes it off the deck.
Throws that 5-bagger. He has 303 with 2 balls to go, can get to a maximum of 333. Tyler's still sitting at that 288 with 10th frame to go. They are going to be finished up here substantially before some of these other lanes.
I think Brandon still has 348 on board.
Oh, maybe, yeah. You're right.
Tyler still has 378 on board. So both potentially big scores in this match again.
Jaden over on our other side, he is sitting at a 210 in the 9th frame. To Len's 228 with that double working. Throws the turkey in 10.
Lenny's going to win that match over there on 9 and 10. Connor putting together a spare strike combo there, keeping pace with Lonnie.
And Len is sitting at 299 with a corner to go. He can get to that max of 301.
Which he
misses,
does
so
not.
299 for Len, plus the 50-point bonus.
Will is about to throw. He punched 4 on a 3-bagger to start.
Tyler throws that first strike in 10. He has taken that 50-point bonus, and that is going to put Tyler right back in it with this high 3 that he could potentially throw.
Will with the big strike. Connor with a double. Jaden with the double, still fighting out there.
Bye-bye, Tyler.
Tyler with a double and 10. Jaden's going to end up with a 250, I think. It disappeared super quick.
No, it does. We have to be watching on that last ball and do the math.
I believe it was 250. I think he had 250. No.
Tyler sitting at a 263 before throwing this last shot. He can get up to 278 or 378. Misses the corner, so he's going to get a 376.
Oh, 245. Will goes strike spare. He's sitting at 169 in the 6th on a spare. Adam is at 103 in the 5th with a strike. Lonnie with a thick hit. Left corner stands up.
All right, we got those matches ended, so we'll flip over to the main one here, and you guys can kind of see the match beside him. Still going as well. All right, in the Adam and Will match, Adam has a double, 133 and 6. Will has 169 and 6 on a spare.
Lonnie with the double dribble for the spare. Adam with the 3-bagger there. So Adam is at 178 and 7. Will 169 and 6 on a spare.
There's almost as many 12 counts here as there was at Panorama Lanes at the Beef Bowl.
Connor with the 3-bagger.
There has definitely been
frustrated.
some super thick hits, but these bowlers are putting lots of junk on the ball, so they're getting that push out to the side.
Yeah.
That's kind of the difference between the ones who are scoring well right now and the ones who are punching a bunch. And that's kind of been the theme all weekend.
Yeah, exactly. This kind of Heritage is still, they have the synthetic lanes, but they like to keep it old school. They have the old bases. They have still 18-inch centers. It's really a roller's house. It's not so much a speed house. We do have some hard throwers in the finals here, which a majority of the players nowadays are hard throwers, so we're going to definitely keep that number up that way, but the ones that were hitting the pocket were scoring the best.
Yeah.
That is key to this sport.
Yep.
But there is definitely, this house can be forgiving and you can get away with some of those thicker hits.
Yeah.
And some of the thin hits too. You get a little bit of that slide out. Will up in the 8th frame. He just pitches one out on his strike, so a spare here will count the same as a corner spare.
Does it?
It does.
Excellent.
It's nice for him.
Connor punching everything potentially out there.
You needed 2 more balls to finish that frame.
Will punches his second ball. He's got a maximum of 224 in the 8th frame with Adam working on a 3-bagger.
Will with 221 in the 8th frame. Weber going up on the lane. He's going to be looking for his hand bone. And a great shot by Lonnie.
To keep everybody in the loop, they're just finishing game 6 here. Only one more game in this bracket.
Adam punches on his 3-bagger. So that match is going to be very close.
Yeah, he'll be down about 20 pins.
Lonnie with a power drop.
All the pins kind of bounced the wrong direction, just couldn't get to that side. Lonnie is looking sharp.
The shirt change. The shirt change
Shirt
was when it all turned around for
changed
him.
it up. But
Misses
blows
the
one
chop
by in
spare.
that 9th frame, and that is going to make that match so close. Over on the lanes that we're not able to see on camera, Will Thompson sitting with 221 in the 8th frame, Adam Weber with 199 in the 8th frame. Both of them wanting that 50-point bonus.
Let's go, Will. Come on, buddy. All you get.
We're always open to adding more tour events. There is some prerequisites that need to be hit in order for them to be voted on by the WCBT board. We know the Beef Bowl is obviously one of the ones that we really looking forward to the future to get onto the tour. This year's event, hopefully we can hit those prerequisites and we can get them voted in and make the tour even stronger.
Absolutely.
One of each. Nice shot, kid. Nice shot.
The only problem with the Beef Bowl is the amount of beef that they eat with the cows in the parking lot. Poor little cows.
Delicious though.
Oh, and Will throws a split in the 9th frame. Weber threw the strike, so Weber is going to have a little bit of room to play.
There has not been a perfect game at this event this year. High game was 416 by Darcy Latandra.
Now I don't know because you said it wrong.
Yeah.
That's in my head.
You just say it every way, like we say El Geyer. Just say it every way, and then you're gonna nail it. Bonnie Doon has an event. It's called the Green and Gold. If you haven't heard of it, go play it.
They just had their 50th anniversary. It was a big success. Lots of prize money given out at that event. So I think that's where Bonnie Doon's focus has been, is continuing to grow the Green and Gold. I know they're looking forward to having it for many more years.
And Edmonton already has a WCBT tour stop at Sherwood Bowl in November. So.
Yep.
That's also true. Over on lanes 3 and 4, Will cleaned up his split in the 9th frame, so he's sitting at a 236. Connor finishes that match with a 239.
Forcing Lonnie to get a mark here.
Yep, needs a mark.
And Will punches and gets the 7 count in the 10th frame, so he can max out at a 251. Oh, that was thin.
That's okay. Sparable.
Big
That's
shot.
what Lonnie was looking for. Will, unless he spares this,
Is in trouble.
yep. Sparrow goes a long ways here.
Does not get the spare.
No.
So he is at a 248, can max at a 250. Lonnie gets the spare, walks it off to lane 6.
Needs to keep this on the deck and not do the old foul. And Will gets the 251. Hey.
Gets 251.
Forcing Adam to mark. Adam can't walk this. He has to get a sparable. Job by Lonnie.
That'll be enough for
248.
Lonnie. For sure, 248?
Yeah. Oh no.
Adam punches and
Adam punches and
giving that
loses it.
match to Will.
Will with the 251, and he'll get the 50-point bonus?
Yeah. Yeah. Adam cleaning up the rest of this match. He can get the 240 on the nose.
I'll be in touch.
241.
241 for Weber. All right, there was some big changes. And right now it is so close. In first place right now we have Brandon with a 1901, and Connor is right behind him in second with a 1900 on the nose. So 1 point separating those two. Will is in third with an 1869. And then for fourth right now, Len Anseth has 1836 and Tyler has 1822. So only about 24 pins separating those two for the fourth spot. And Lonnie is right behind them with an 1800 on the nose. So he's only about 22 back from Tyler, 36 back from Len. Weber and Jaden both at, or Weber's at 1656 and Jaden, is at 1565. So those two are going to have a lot of work cut out for them if they want to squeak into that top four. But right now, there's about 3 people fighting for that last spot.
Should be fun.
1 game to go, guys. This is where it gets fun.
And Tyler and Len are the ones battling for fourth right at the moment, right?
Tyler
and
and Len are battling for fourth. They're playing each other, and Tyler gets up on the board and gets a strike early.
So if Tyler gets the win, he'll pass Len no matter what.
And Len throws the matching one. Over on our 2 lanes, you cannot see Brandon Menzel is playing Jaden Algeyer. And over on 7 and 8, Connor Levitt playing Will Thompson. Len punches, gets the 7 count. And he blows one through. So will not get the extra bonus on his strike. Adam Weber throws a 12 count on his first ball of the match. There is no step ladder to this. So after all the qualifying, and we're now in Championship Sunday, it started with the 4 brackets of 8. Every round, the round robin of playing each player, and it gets cut in half. So right now we are in the round of 8. After this, the top 4 players will go into a bracket of 4, and they'll play each other once. And then from there, the top 2 players will go out into the final.
1 game in the final for all the marbles.
You bet, 1 game. It's essentially just round robin, cut in half, round robin, cut in half, round robin, cut in half, round robin. Done.
Yeah.
Tournament over.
Tournament over. All done. Let's go home.
Yep. You bet.
Tyler gets the 12 spare.
Brandon starts with strike spare against Jaden's 15 in the first frame. Will starts with a strike to Connor's 15.
So the matches that are really going to matter for these tight spots is going to be the one right in front of you, Len Anseth against Tyler. Ooh, wow.
Oh, that was a big ball, but the pin just got stuck in the gutter, wasn't able to get up there and knock over that corner.
And the other one will be your other match, the Lonnie versus Adam. Lonnie is playing for that 4th spot as well. He's sitting 6th right now. 39 pins behind Len, who is the one that is sitting in 4th.
Will with a wrecking ball of the second strike, starting with a double against Connor.
That's amazing. First time watching this event. Makes me want to travel next year just to try it. Where would we be traveling from?
Yeah. So our 3 that are kind of in, we feel for sure, is Will Thompson, Brandon Mansell, and Connor. They got good spots right now. So the Len, Tyler, Lonnie are the ones battling for the 4th spot.
All the way from Newfoundland. There is a group of Newfoundlanders that have been making some appearances on the WCBT Tour. So if you pair up with them, I know they would love to have some travel buddies. And we would love to have more Islanders come on out to the mainland events.
Yeah.
Especially hardcore Newfie Jeff Young.
Jeff Young never comes anymore.
Brand new Newfoundlander
Brand
Jeff
new
Young.
Newfoundlander Jeff Young moves out to the island and never steps foot on the mainland again.
Adam just punched the head pin on 10 and got a right corner out of it somehow.
And for those who don't know, this is one of the 5 stops on the WCB Tour. So we have the one stop in Calgary to start the year off, and then there is a stop at Sherwood Park, right outside of Edmonton. The next stop is over in Manitoba.
Southern Manitoba.
In Winnipeg.
Yeah, at St. James
At
Lanes.
St. James Lanes. Our 4th stop of the year is over in Regina, and then we come to here at the Heritage Traditional in Red Deer for the final stop on tour. Everybody who has bought their membership is looking to earn points to get into our tour finals, which happen in August. So we are having tour finals this year, August 11th and 12th, I believe.
10th and 11th.
10th and 11th, sorry, the weekend. So the Saturday will be the Gallagher Cup, and the 11th will be the Tour Finals with some of those top players making that. And tickets are available, so if you are looking to come and hang out and watch the action live on the Sunday, $10 for a ticket, and the show starts at noon. Always a good day.
Yeah, lots of filming, lots of excitement, all for post-production to be released later, so you can't tell anybody if they're not there. But yeah, we invite everybody to come out and watch and fill the stands and make it one of the best shows you'll see in 5-pin bowling.
Absolutely. Will the final 12 be announced today?
Final 12
We will get it all extrapolated and calculated and make a post on our social media after it's all said and done, you bet.
Will it be today, though? Won't you
Later
be tired after like all this and then driving home?
The drive home and
Don't overcommit. Don't overcommit.
If
This
it doesn't
week,
come out today,
it will be posted.
It'll be tomorrow.
Say this week, and then when you put it out tomorrow, people will be like, wow, he's so on top of things.
Really putting it together.
Undersell and over-deliver.
That's fair. That is a great
It's my motto
way
in
to
life.
live life.
That's my motto.
And we do have some players that are battling for some of those top 12 spots. Like we have Lonnie that pretty much needs a win. We need Jaden that needs to get pretty much out of this pod. We have Len and Seth that really needs a good finish in this pod. Hopefully escaping this pod really gives them a really decent shot at making that tour finals.
Great shot by Tyler. He wants out of this set of 8 so badly, and he's doing exactly what he needs to do to put himself in that position. Over on the sets, you cannot see, Brandon is playing against Jaden, sitting at a 153 in the 6th frame with a spare, just throws a shot in 7, and he punches a head pin. Over on Jaden's side, he has a 193 in the 7th frame with that turkey working. Over on 7 and 8, Will Thompson has started with the 4-bagger to Connor Levitt, who just opened up the 4th frame with 85.
That's a great start. Tyler throwing that ham bone. That's huge.
Ham bone.
He's really giving himself a shot here. He knows if he beats Len, he passes Len no matter what. But he also has to stay ahead of Lonnie. But Lonnie's having a little bit of a struggle start over there.
Yeah. Tyler knows exactly where he's at. We have a paper here that I've been keeping track of scores so that we all know. The bowlers all know it's here. He has been one of the ones who's been coming over and checking every game to see exactly what the numbers look like. So he knows every shot that he needs.
Lonnie throws a strike in 4 over on lane 9. He knows he has to beat Adam. He needs those bonus pins. Adam at this point, I think he knows that he's pretty much not in the top 4 talk right now, but you never want to be the one that gets rolled over. You want to be a spoiler.
For sure.
There's a big strike from Len in the 8th frame, so he's sitting on a 156. Tyler coming back up on the lane. Brandon bounces back from his head pin. He has a spare in the 8th frame, 188. And Jaden throws his ham bone.
That's the thing about this format too. When you know you really don't have a shot anymore, like Jaden's in it has struggled this pod, you can start to freewheel. There's no pressure, there's no nothing, and that can be a dangerous thing for some people.
Yeah. Tyler gets the late ball and 2-pin to get the 12 count. Still a great position to be in when he knows the numbers he needs. And Jaden throws the 5-bagger.
Gets the Aussie.
He's like, yeah, whatever, no big deal. Gives the commentary crew a little nod. And shakes his head.
Let me just say, winning a gold medal at Nationals and a week later coming top 8 at this tournament is quite an accomplishment to do for such a young man in like a 10, 11 day period.
Yeah. A top 8 at any of these events is
a huge accomplishment.
It could make or break a season, right? Like you accomplished something this year. 200 people watching. Thank you very much, guys.
220 almost, actually. 138.
Trying to keep you entertained.
We're not very good at that.
Too sober to be entertaining. Bring out the clown. Get the clown some shots.
Will going for it.
The 6-bagger.
You got it.
All right. Brandon is in the 10th frame over on 3 and 4 that you are not able to see. He has that strike working in 9, sitting at a 228 with 2 balls to go.
Max out at 243 if he gets this.
Len Anseth just came over and asked us if this was game 7.
Oh, no.
And when we told him yes, his reaction was...
It was colorful.
It was colorful.
Brandon with a 243 to finish, Katie. Jaden is going to win that match. Not sure what his final total will be. He's over 3, set 313 in the 10th with a chop his first ball on his 5-bagger.
Len just came back and muttered to himself. He's like, oh, I was just thinking about finishing this one and come back with a strong finish.
That's
we're done that. So that plan we need to reevaluate.
Yep.
And 319 for Jaden to finish, plus the 50-point bonus.
Lonnie has fought back after his rough start with 52 in the 30s. He's thrown the 3-bagger.
Len cannot get that corner pin to go, so he is going to max out at a 206 right now.
Yeah, so Len is out of the picture for the top 4 now, unfortunately, with that finish. So now it's going to be between Ty and Lonnie.
So 206 for Len.
For those wanting to know who's commentating, if you don't recognize our voices, you haven't watched podcasts very much. It's myself, Kerry Kreitz, Katie Rayner, and the Rock himself, ROC, Ryan O'Callahan from Thompson, Manitoba.
I can't get home. All of northern Manitoba's on fire. So.
Tyler with a huge strike. He's been watching Lonnie over on the side, knowing that he has that turkey, knowing that he's only 22 pins ahead of him. So these strikes are going to be big for Tyler.
Will Thompson has thrown the 7-bagger. He's working on number 8 here.
Great. We know, obviously, the field gets cut in half again. We can't thank the players enough. The 4 that will not be moving on, they played an unbelievable way to make it to the top 8.
Will with
Thompson
an 8-bagger.
Oh, yeah, the 8-bagger. A snowman.
Snowman.
Yeah, Will has the front 8 here, so we will be pointing a camera that way.
There's so much going on right now, you guys.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot happening.
You should be here.
Come bowl, everyone.
Tyler showing exactly why he is the #1 ranked bowler right now in 5-pin universe.
Yeah. And on tour.
And
I say arguably the best tournament season. So.
Throwing the most clutch shots, knowing exactly what's on the line.
Nice.
Great game
enough
to
to
finish
get up
the
to
tie.
a 3. 368.
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
So Tyler finished his last 2 matches with a 376 and a 368 to get back into it.
Lonnie throws the 4-bagger over there.
376 is a 744 double to finish his match.
Weird.
Connor is also on a 3-bagger now against Will's 8-bagger. Essentially, at this point, Lonnie cannot miss.
So at this point, Tyler, with those scores, got himself up to a 2240, and now Brandon is the one who could potentially be.
Oh.
Like, Tyler has passed Brandon, so he's at least going to finish 3rd.
Okay.
Sorry, trying to like keep the math up to date as we go.
Lonnie's
Lonnie
still
throws the 5-bagger.
Very interesting finish. Connor makes his spare after he got a left corner. His first ball in 9. He's sitting at 233 and 9. Will is going to the lane on an 8-bagger. Adam with the power chop.
Will going up for his 9th shot.
One time again.
Throws the 9. He has the front 9.
Okay, we will be doing some camera switching here in between shots here, as obviously we have that old thing watch going on.
That old thing.
That old thing. All right, we'll let Adam throw this one. All right, we're gonna switch over here to Will's shot.
Just thin.
Throws a chop.
All right, so Will is obviously safe.
Will is safe for sure.
All right, we'll switch back to the Lonnie match because this is gonna matter now.
This is definitely a close one. So we know that Tyler has passed Brandon. Brandon had a 2144. Tyler is sitting at 2240. Len finished with a 2040, which we know will not be enough. Jaden finished with a 1934, which also will not be enough. So right now we're looking at what Connor's doing, what Lonnie's doing,
And where Brandon's at, right?
where Brandon at that 2144. So we'll do the math as quick as we can as things are finishing up here in those 10th frames.
Will has spared his chop off in the 10th, so he's sitting at 400 with another ball, potentially a 415 game here for.
What?
As Will goes for his 415 chance here.
Which he gets.
Amazing.
Plus the 50-point bonus, so he's going to have a 465 that game.
465, beyond perfect that
A good
game.
old 465.
Oh my God, Lonnie 12 count. That's big. 268 spare here gets him to 271. Or sorry, 274.
So Will finished with a 2334, so we know he's handily in. Lonnie with the 12 count and 9.
Spare gets him to 274.
Connor
gets
roasted.
274 locks out Adam, and then he has the 10th frame yet.
All right, so Lonnie gets the spare. So Connor has already passed Brandon as well, so we know for sure that Will, Tyler, and Connor will be in the top 4,
Yeah.
and the last spot will be between Brandon and Lonnie. We're just figuring out that. Right now, Lonnie is sitting at 2074 plus the 50-point bonus, 2124, so he needs 20 points. That is enough, I think.
I think Lonnie is going to make
2144 minus the 1800 minus the 50-point bonus.
Raise it
So he needs to get a
2160.
294,
He has
which
to
is
get the
already
294, and
a
he passed it.
304. So Lonnie will be the
Lonnie's
last
in.
one. It will be Tyler, Connor, Will, and Lonnie in our top 4.
Brandon Mansell just missing out.
Great run by Brandon.
Unbelievable bowling by Brandon.
These are not official though. These are
Yeah.
us just
This is
keeping
just
track. So
Katie
the
Rayner math, which could be
the
real
tournament
bad.
the tournament committee will let us make sure before we go to the final 4, obviously.
Yeah. They will make the official decisions while we go on break.
Lonnie has 316 and a ball in hand. 319 to finish, plus the 50 points. 1800 plus 319 plus 50, 2169.
Yeah.
So if my math is correct, first place in this bracket was Will Thompson, 2334. Second place, Tyler coming back with that 744 to get to a 2240. Third place, Connor with a 2176, Lonnie with a 2169, and Brandon Mansell, 25 pins shy, coming in 5th. Great run by him.
Great bowling. All right, Adam just finishing this up, and then we will switch over to our little advertising break, and then we will be back for more commentary for our final 4. Thanks, everybody, for keeping in, chatting with us.
Thanks, guys.
We'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay, that's going to conclude our round of 8. Just give us a couple minutes to tabulate the results. Once we have those, we will also have checks available for places 5th through 8th.
Half the fun is just like throwing a couple in a row so you can say something outrageous. It's crazy.
Okay, good luck to go, guys.
Good luck, guys.
All right, we're here back with the Final Four.
Come on now.
Oh,
Like how Colton likes to yell in our ears all the time.
Always.
that's why he went over there. He was sitting beside me, and he decided he will not yell in our ears. He will yell in those people's ears.
Perfect. Appreciate that. So we were right in our tabulations.
We were right
We were right.
in our tabulations of
The Final Four.
the Final Four. I was right. Katie Math wins again.
Good job, Katie Math.
Katie Math.
Katie Math.
Doesn't happen very often, but I
Alright.
feel like I'm getting better. So we are starting off round of 4. Same system, same process as last time. 50-point bonus to the winner. Round robin. Each player plays 1 game against everyone, so this will be a 3-game round.
Yep.
And everything is now watchable, so we will just comment as they play. You can follow along.
All right, yeah, we will have live action of all 3 matches and the final, so that's great for us. Nailing life.
Connor just destroyed that set of pins.
Every one of our top 4 players starting off with a strike.
4-way perfect game alert. Tune in.
I'm just gonna refresh. No, that's good. All right.
Lonnie not liking that comment from the peanut gallery.
I just heard Colton. I love watching bowling. He's
Who
getting
doesn't?
fired up in the background here.
The 12 spare for young Will. Connor pushing his chop off the deck for the spare. This is a extremely young Final Four.
Yeah, it is. Our first place qualifier in this matchup, Will Thompson, 21 years old, just out of YBC. Tyler, who finished in 2nd overall from the top 8, he is 23. Connor Levitt, 25. And then we have Lonnie over in our 4th place qualifying, and he is a little bit older than that.
A little bit.
A little bit older.
Doesn't
51.
Doesn't look a day over 25 though.
Well, if the beard was gone.
If the beard was gone, for sure younger than.
Oh, yeah.
But
Tyler starting strong with a 3-bagger.
I feel like Lonnie's just going for the distinguished look.
Very
he's embracing
distinguished.
it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Lonnie obviously has won 2 of these events before. He won the Regina Classic twice, I believe.
Okay.
So Lonnie is a veteran on tour many times in these finals.
And no matter who wins here, it's going to be a first-time winner.
First time winner at the
Right.
Heritage Traditional.
More fun pictures to hang on the wall.
That's right.
29 and holding. Yeah.
Yeah, Lonnie's a little bit of the age on these guys, but
bringing the experience for sure.
yeah.
Whoa, the great shot. Everybody coming out really strong to start this Final Four.
We have 9 frames or 12 frames thrown and not a single open at this point. Lonnie started off with that strike spare strike, Will with strike spare strike, Tyler with 3 strikes, and then Connor opening for the first time with that head pin.
I think it's because you pointed out that there was
It might
nothing
have
but
been.
strikes and spares.
It might have been.
Commentator's curse.
You know
It's
what?
real.
If I have Blair Tuck's tabulations correct, he has to finish 2nd, and he will make the top 12 in the tour finals.
Very interesting. Which I think he's played in before.
Correct. The very first year.
Okay.
Yeah. Our
These
other-
are unofficial numbers.
These are very unofficial.
Very rough, scratched on a piece of paper. So
Yeah.
take it with a grain of salt.
So Cody Steer was sitting 12th before we got into the round of 16, but unfortunately, due to Len finishing 6th, it pushed Cody out of the top 12. Len moved into the top 12. We'll need some more new tabulations from Blair Tuck at some point to give you the rundown on the WCB Tour finals. But we're here for the Heritage Traditional right now,
Absolutely.
and we're going to focus on those.
Tyler is locked and loaded right now.
Tyler coming off that 7:44 double in the eights to finish his round and get himself into that second place of the eights qualifying round. And he has not skipped a beat since that.
He threw about a 750, I think, his last 2 games.
7:44. Just said that.
Oh, did you say that? I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Okay, he's just improving on that.
Great shots by Tyler. Lonnie going for his turkey. Punches in 5.
The classic Connor wiggle before every ball. A little fast on that shot.
We're back up to the 220 viewers. We can't thank you guys enough for tuning in with us for another 2 hours of 2 hours of work. Well, it won't be that much.
It shouldn't be that long. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long.
We're already halfway done game 1.
Yeah, fair. Feels like another 2 hours.
It won't be.
Yeah. Oh, super spare.
3 spare.
Super spare.
I made the old 6 spare yesterday, guys. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive. A 6 spare.
Was that in your second or third qualifying shift?
No comment.
Okay.
Wasn't my 5th, so.
Wasn't your 5th. Wasn't your 5th. Great strike. Connor, no stranger to this top 4 at Heritage, making the 4s
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And coming in 4th.
So he's looking for a little redemption.
Will plows on his double. That match is going to be very close after 5 frames.
They've basically thrown identical games here with strikes to open up and then a spare in 2, a double followed by a head pin.
Tyler with a 12 there.
So what you're saying, pinning might be important in that match?
Pinning might be important in that match.
I did hear somewhere that pinners are winners. Is this true?
Well, it depends who you ask.
Has Lonnie won this before?
Not this tournament.
Lonnie has not won the Heritage Traditional before, I don't believe.
His picture is not up on this side of the board.
Are you confusing him with Shelby? They look very similar.
Lonnie won the Regina Classic twice.
So Will, after 5 frames, is at 129. Lonnie at 132. So a very close match there. Tyler spared his 12. Tyler is way up in that match.
Mr. Matt Houston chiming in. Pinners never won a thing. Well, we're about to find out.
How did Mitch Davies get on Matt Houston's YouTube is what I want to know.
Fair. Let me check.
And a big double from Connor.
I will find out what events Lonnie has won. We have access to all that information.
If you're ever looking for information about winners and things like that, you can go to the WCBT or WCBtour.ca. Has all the information of past winners, tour standings, event information.
Connor with a punch on the double there. It's going to slow him down again. Will with back-to-back punches here.
Lonnie Akers, back in 2013, won the Regina Classic. And, oh, you may correct me if I'm wrong. Lonnie Akers won the TPC in 2018. So those are the two events.
So this could be another jewel on the crown if he can pull it off.
You bet. Right on WCBtour.ca, there is a merch shop where we are selling product. You can go check it out.
If you're looking for hats, hoodies, t-shirts, sweatpants, we got it all.
Even a bowling bag.
Even a bowling bag and a fanny pack. There was fanny packs here, $25.
And a bowling towel you want, they're all on there.
Our sponsor towels this year were a nice little addition. Hot sellers.
Yeah. Quick this
Tie with a double again. He's
He is
in
locked
firm
in.
control of that match.
This
Lonnie
is
and
very
Will.
reminiscent to the tie we saw at Open Provincials, where he had it in his mind that he was winning and he was not letting go.
Yeah.
Lonnie and Will are tied exactly at 144 after 6 frames. This is coming down to the wire in this match, and those 50-point bonuses when there's so few matches become so important to cash in.
Yeah, you cannot get out of this round robin without at least one win. It doesn't matter how well you play.
You almost need to have 2 bonuses to get out of this round.
Yeah. I learned the hard way a few years ago. That is definitely the case. Lonnie with a thick hit there. Doesn't carry the left corner.
Tyler sitting at 327 with the turkey in 9. To Connor, just going up, he throws an absolute bomb in the 9th frame. He can get to a max of 290, which is still not going to be a score that hurts him, even though he's not getting that 50-point bonus.
Lonnie with the miss on the left corner spare.
Autographed Dream Crushers memorabilia is coming to the 5-Pin Universe merch shop.
But why?
Because we have
Because there's
fans.
people asking.
We have fans. Autographed memorabilia from Dream Crushers.
That cow pooped on you.
I can guarantee you, your Dream Crushers jersey will not have cow poop on it.
Okay. Might be worth more. That's
It
like
might-
a
it
game worn Dream Crusher.
Might be
jersey.
worth more. Over on our 3-4 match, Lonnie missing his corner spare in 7. So this is going to give Will an opportunity to get ahead in that match if he can even just throw a black mark. Connor punches in 10, so he is going to max out at 240. Not a terrible game, especially looking over to the other side, because they're not really doing a whole lot of big things.
Will gets tapped.
You don't have to win this pool. You just have to be the top half.
Top 2.
Other guys.
You only got to be faster than the other 2. Did I step in it? I definitely didn't step in it. It was all over me. Shoulders to knees.
It was gross.
It wasn't. It was gross, yeah.
It was pretty gross.
I was just riding the high of the fact that I was riding a cow.
You were riding
that, like,
a cow.
It didn't seem to bother me too much.
Will with a big spare there to take a ball advantage back here from Lonnie.
Yep.
Connor with the 240.
Tyler is not
Tyler
missing here.
Locked in. He's already sitting at a 372 with still 2 balls to go. This plus his 50-point bonus is going to give him a big lead on the field after 1 game.
Massive lead.
So obviously, we also know that Ty is a previous WCB Tour winner, and he won the Regina Classic. Ty has some experience in these big matches.
Will getting roasted 2 times in a row here on corners.
So lots of experience between all these players. Will Thompson obviously being at national championships and all that great stuff, and going to nationals this year with Manitoba. So wanting to show his moxie.
I didn't know there was a C5 cookbook. I did know there was a C5 like clothing stuff, but I didn't know there was a cookbook.
Was it, from back in the day? Yeah, that was like a
Recipes
thing.
from across Canada. We might need a 5-Pin Universe cookbook. All of us 5-Pin Universe people could put our favorite recipes in.
There's an interesting
there we go.
idea. Hey, look at that.
I'm an excellent baker.
I've never had a single item baked by you.
Because
Known you how long?
it's not like I'm going to bring my baking to the
Yeah,
bowling
you
alley.
eat it. My wife bakes like crazy and then gives it away to all our friends, so I don't get to eat it, which is probably good for my waistline. But
Yeah. I also make a mean lasagna.
ooh, that's my favorite food.
People have been thrilled with my
I
lasagna.
love lasagna.
And yes, Tyler has 1450. No, that doesn't sound right. 744 plus 389.
Tyler is laughing at Katie's inability to do math.
The funny thing is, I used a calculator for that, and I still got to 1400. 1133 for his last 3 games.
Great bowling.
Wow. The Deering's only bake for friends. That was not the best math I've ever done, but
That
a
was-
massive 389 from Tyler.
It's okay, guys.
Plus a 50
She's not a
bonus.
teacher. And, oh, wait. Are you a teacher?
Yeah, but small numbers. I teach elementary school.
Lonnie with the punch. Cleans up one side. Get to 194 in the 9th. Max out at 239 if he strikes out 10 and makes this shot. Will has 292 pins still available to him. See if he can take advantage of this. Big shot from the kid there.
All right, Will sitting at 217 in the 9th frame. He's going to take a little bit of a break before he goes up for 10.
I said Lonnie can max out at 236, so if Will can throw the double here, I believe that will shut him out from winning the 50-point bonus.
All right, so like even Connor with that 240, I mean Lonnie obviously will be behind a little bit, but doesn't shoot you in the foot.
No. Still workable with a big effort your second game.
The harvest is plentiful.
Will taking a quick reset.
If I throw a double over the gate, I'll say, so I throw a
It's worth it.
Lay down on the ground.
Oh, just misses left.
Still with a spare here. Can put it away. I think even a side might put it away.
You can get to maximum at 232.9. You can get to 262.
Yeah, so that shot will win Will the bonus. Yeah. See if he can put an extra 15 points in his pocket. Every point is crucial at this point of the tournament.
I lost the side of my finger.
Ooh, messy 10. 257. He'll get the bonus. So he will be sitting with 307. Still about 130 back of Tyler. Connor with the 240. And Lonnie can finish with a maximum of 236. Misses the first one. So now he can finish with a maximum of 221.
If someone watched mine in 10 seconds.
Spare is still big here, even though he's lost the match. Every pin now so crucial to get to that final 2. Punches it out.
206 is going to be Lonnie's max.
That's one will end at.
Great, and we're on to game 2. See, that wasn't so long.
Not so bad.
Not bad at all.
Not so bad. Almost 300 people, just about.
265.
Oh, I round up.
That's almost 300, I guess.
That's not too
when you throw it when you throw a 265, do you say 300?
That's almost 175 plus 90. Oh, that is 265. Oh, it was close. Same, but different.
Same. All right, they're just switching lanes here. We're gonna make sure we get proper coverage here for you guys.
Tyler is going to be playing Will Thompson over on 5 and 6, our 2 youngest players. And our 2 oldest players of the competition are going to be over playing on lanes 9 and 10.
Unfortunately, we will only have one of the matches on the live feed. We apologize. We were not informed that we were going to have a separate set being used. Yeah, maybe we will get that.
We're just going to move a camera because we're so accommodating for everybody.
Yeah.
And we want you to see all the action. So we are going to actually just quickly take one of the cameras, moving it over. Do you want me to go move it?
Yeah, let's do that. Coverage of both matches. Okay.
Tyler and Will both starting with a strike.
I had a conversation with Connor. He found his lane. No worries, guys.
Okay.
What's happening here?
There were not that many options available, so I'm glad he found his way.
Yeah, it didn't take much. Yeah, so we have both coverages here.
Lonnie with the chop spare.
Quick move.
Yeah, it was good. You did fantastic.
Nailed it.
I have been bowling for probably 44 years, and I do not have the ability to stop once I start because I just don't have that in my backpack.
Yeah.
I had to do it once this weekend, and it worked out for the best because I threw the 4-bagger.
Yeah. Generally, if I don't stop in like my first half a step, there's no stopping that train going down the track.
I actually say to myself, stop, 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 stop the whole way as I'm walking up and throw it anyway. So. Tyler throws the double. Good start from both of these young men. Connor pitches out on his strike, looking to spare that.
So this is going to even up a little bit of the 50-point bonuses. Connor and Lonnie both lost their first matches, so one of them is guaranteed to take a 50-point bonus here.
Or split for 25.
I say, unless there's a tie.
Oh, we're not even throwing that into the universe right now. I can't handle that. Oh, Tyler gets a little slow push on that spare, or on that corner pin.
He is.
Oh yeah. Curious on Katie's recipe for lasagna. We'll talk. I'll talk to you at the beef bowl.
Oh yeah, you can't give away that.
I can't give that away on here. That's like Patreon coverage kind of stuff. You want the Katie lasagna recipe? It's going to cost you $10 a month.
There it is.
They want the recipe at the beef bowl. And do you know what lasagna is made out of?
I do.
Ground beef.
I do put ground beef in my lasagna, but it is a crowd favorite. I do bring it to pretty much every potluck, and it's worth it though. $10 a month is a steal for it. Loving the Patreon push. I bleed 5 PU.
Will with the big half there. Still scoring quite well.
So the big thing for Will and Tyler's match is regardless, they know one of them is not going to take that 50-point bonus, but they're coming into this match in 1 and 2. They want to get as many pins up on the lane. It's not going to hurt them that badly to throw a 300 up there and not get the 50-point bonus.
Correct.
Over on Connor and Lonnie's side, they're really going to be pushing to have that big pinfall and get the bonus to get them back in the hunt.
Lonnie with a great start there.
Connor looking to make something happen over here in this fair. And he gets a good strike. No emotion from him. So rare.
Zoning in.
He is zoning in. I do know when I was over there talking to him when I moved the cameras, he does have like a blister or like a thing on his finger that has split open. It's not bleeding, but it is definitely causing him. I keep seeing him looking at his hand, so I think that's definitely starting to come into play as we're getting into game like 22 of the day.
Yeah.
Knows it out of his hand. Will squeezing an extra stick out of there.
2 good balls in a row.
Oh.
It's the most I've done this game. So far.
All right.
So nice try.
104 in the 4th frame. Great start by Will. He's having a little snack while he's waiting for his turn again. Tyler throws the 4-bagger. Big fist pump. He's jacked up. Lonnie over on the lane. He's working on the double. Oh, and he sends the messenger to take that one down. He has the turkey. Looking to get back in that match against Connor, who also has the double working going into 5. And Tyler sends a messenger over on his strike. Great start by Tyler. He is zoned in.
Starting to look eerily familiar, like Regina perhaps a couple months ago. Tyler was just throwing strike after strike after strike.
Did Tyler win this year's Regina?
No.
Oh, this year's was Parker Anderson.
Parker Anderson, that's right.
Well, with a good
answers
response. Like I said, you got to keep piling up the pinfall, even if it doesn't look like the match is going your way. You got to keep fighting every ball.
So this year's champions, obviously, Derek Rome at the Manitoba Open, Mark Miller at the Autumn Open,
Tim Wiseman.
And Tim Wiseman at the TPC, and Parker Anderson at Regina Classic, and a new champion of the Heritage Traditional. One of these 4.
All right, Connor getting back up on the lane in 5. He has 105 in the 4th frame. Lonnie 147 in 5. Will just can't get that corner to go over. Oh, it's such an easy game.
Easy, easy breezy, beautiful.
His balls are flowing like his hair.
Will with a miss on his left corner.
Mistakes like that are not ones that we've seen very frequently from him today, and also from the field. I wonder, like, is it just how deep we are in the day? The fatigue is starting to set in.
Could be a bit of fatigue, yep. Yeah. It's long, long days.
Not only a physical, it's a mental battle the whole day.
For sure it is.
You have some highs and lows, things you have to battle back from.
Stay focused the whole time, and you let up for 1 second, and it's like a single pin, right?
Yeah.
Connor loved that shot, and he got tapped for a left corner. Connor has taken a bit of a lead there.
Ty going up, obviously, working on a
That was a great run by Tyler.
Anytime you can get to 200 in the 6th frame, it's a good start to a game.
Yeah, I was told today that 100 in the 4th, 200 in the 8th is kind of a goal.
Are you giving away my system? That's
I didn't
Patreon content. You can't give away my goals. That's my strategy. I let you in on that as an insider information.
Ty said it too.
Tyler also would agree with me that it's Patreon content. No, good goals
Well,
to have.
we all know now, guys, so we're all going to be great
Finding
now.
ways to give yourself little targets instead of just saying, like, I want to get to 290. That's a big target to get to in the longest period of time, but little goals.
My goal was always the first 2 frames don't count, so get to 105 and then work on that.
For anybody who's trying to up their game, that's a terrible strategy. Try to get to 104, 208. That's your goal.
Oh,
Free coaching by Katie. There you go. That's just a sneak peek of the Patreon.
Did you just say that with a weird accent? You Cajun? You make a good Cajun lasagna? Oh, the Patreon.
I don't like spicy.
Tyler with the missed left corner spare attempt.
We're just talking about that mental fatigue. Tyler had to dig in there.
That's 3 of our players in the 6th frame. Well, Tyler's was in the 7th, missing a corner spare, left corner spare.
Let me tell you guys, left corners, they shouldn't even be part of this game. Get rid of them altogether.
Fair.
You can call it 4-pin bowling and have a great time.
Can we get rid of the right side too and just have a 3-pin?
That would be fun.
Perfect. All right, Will looking to get something going here to make up a little bit of that ground from Tyler. Oh, great shot.
Covers from his miss last. See if he can put a double up there. Lonnie with a punch. Doesn't quite carry the 2.
We got a question about the equipment. What are bowling balls are these players using? All right.
That 2-pin didn't fall on 9.
We'll dig in here. Connor is using a set of soft rolls.
Connor is using soft rolls.
And so is Lonnie. He's using soft rolls. And Will is using soft rolls. And Tyler's using Paramount.
I think you're right.
I think I nailed it.
Lots of soft rolls out on the...
That was even before my time, Mitch. I don't even remember the counter pin.
Big double there from Will to fight back here.
You notice that move that Will just did? That's a Colton Uswa move.
We all just poach each other's stuff in Manitoba.
A little Manitoba influence. Yeah, that run out to the side backwards.
Yeah, and the handout. Colton Uswa written all over it.
So Lonnie is at 172 and 7.
Tyler just getting a little loose and wild there.
Yeah. Started hot. Had the head pin. Missed the corner. Let's refocus here.
Connor is using old arrow balls.
Oh, that's correct. They look like soft rolls, the new type of soft rolls, but they are an old duck pin ball, I do believe. He picked them for the color, for sure.
They do look nice going down the lane.
Yeah.
Connor with a great ball there. He's up a little bit now on Lonnie.
I do remember him talking and showing them off there a few months ago. Pretty proud of him.
Tyler punches, takes a 2 down with it for a little extra count.
So this is, again, like we said at the beginning, get as many pins as you can, especially for Tyler. If he can get this game, like if he cleans this up and he's at a almost 265.
Oh, there's
a little
talk
message.
about extra pins.
Sorry, not 265. He'll get up to 258. He can still get to that 300 mark with turkey.
Plus, he had the 389 to start, so he's built himself some cushion already. So
for sure.
Because really, again, you don't need to be the first person out of the bracket. You just need to be the top 2.
Yeah.
And he has quite a substantial cushion on 3rd and 4th right now.
Yeah. Obviously, you don't want to give that away.
No.
We're being told he picked those balls because he didn't have to pay for them.
Yep.
Lonnie with a thin chop off there. Starting to fall behind in pinfall. Will with a
Great
massive
shot.
three-bagger there to get right back into his match. Lonnie makes the chop spare.
So in this field, obviously, we have two Albertans with Connor and Tyler, and we have a Saskatchewan Lonnie and Manitoban Will.
When you're talking about the Western Canadian Bowling Tour, and Connor came from BC recently, so
Good representation.
We
and
got her all covered.
Yeah, and it's nice to see that there's someone from every tour stop province, right?
Yep.
Got Alberta tour stops, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. A little bit of representation from everywhere.
For sure.
All right, these are going to be big shots for Will and making up some of that ground on Tyler.
Gets the shot. Huge ball.
Massive shot.
Still needs, someone needs a good count at least to hopefully lock Tyler out and get that 50 bonus.
Lonnie with a big strike there to stay alive in his match. Connor is working on a double there. He can max out at 369 still, I think, if I did the math correct quickly there, which is still huge if you can get that bonus on top of that. Will throws the fourth. That's going to win him the match. Oh, sorry, the fifth. My apologies.
That's
Connor just misses to the left. He's going to need to get every bit out of here because Will and Tyler are both playing amazingly. Will is going to get that extra bonus in this match. Tyler is still going to be at almost 700 for two with the bonuses. Oh, sorry, it could potentially be over 700 with the two matches. Connor just can't quite squeeze out that spare.
Still a great game sitting up there. 265 he's sitting at. Could potentially get to that 267 going into 10.
Potentially a bonus.
Lonnie can max out at 292.
Will with a 317, grabbing that bonus as well. Tyler can still get to 303, which is massive considering his start.
So Will started with a 624 scratch double. With that bonus, he's now at 674. Tyler still a little wild. Hasn't quite zeroed in after that five-bagger.
There's a little bit of a tangle here on 6. Connor's going to throw his first ball in 10.
The door is still open for Lonnie to take that match back.
Yeah, Connor can get up to a 282. Lonnie can get to a 292. Oh, great from Tyler. Good coverage on that shot. Can still get to a 298, which is going to be good for his total.
Big 5 sticks there.
Oh, my cruncher to get there.
282.
Great game.
288.
88.
So Tyler throwing a 677 double to start off the tournament. He'll be sitting at a 727 after the first two games. So he has about a 50-point lead over Will. Over on the other side, Connor ended with a 282. Lonnie throwing the first one.
Big double there. Can still take back those 50 points if he can finish this game.
Well, you know, like both those players know they need this win or else they might as well pack their bags, right?
Yeah, you cannot get out of this round without.
Yeah, need this win. He's going to take his time.
Lonnie knows how important this is, not only to try to get to the final two, but to get to the WCBT Tour Championship.
Yep.
He knows what's at stake.
Chop off.
That is not going to be enough.
It is not ideal for him.
Only get to 272.
269.
So after that first round, Lonnie sitting at a 475, Connor at 572, Will at 674, and Tyler at 727.
I'm sure we're going to have a camera move here.
We're just going to take a look at what we need to switch up. It's a little bit messy over on our end, but hopefully it...
Three cameras was not enough. We needed 4.
We needed 4.
Well, let's go in a 455. I was just gonna say, let's go up late. Yeah, we didn't tell his car to come in the car. Fuck these guys.
Another quick camera move coming here, guys.
We'll get that moved for you.
Tyler and Lonnie will be playing on lanes 7 and 8, which we will be setting up right away. And Will and Connor will be playing on...
switch there. We are rocking and rolling in this last match.
Tyler starts with the strike. Chop off there. Thought he deserved more. I thought maybe he deserved more as well on that one.
So now Lonnie is, unfortunately, Lonnie's probably just playing for pride at the moment. Tyler's going to be almost alive, but it's going to come down to this Will and Connor match. 50 pins between them for the bonus, obviously. So the difference...
102.
102.
Will is up on Connor 102, so if Connor wins the 50-point bonus, he needs to beat Will by 52.
53.
53.
53 for the win.
52 for I don't know what that would create.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
We're not even going to put that into the universe right now?
It's too late.
I do believe it goes to their head-to-head match, which Connor obviously would win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 52 pins would get him everything.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds right to me.
So that is what that match will boil down to.
Lonnie played unreal.
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
The way he battled back in that round of 8.
Well, when we look at that round of 8, he was coming into the last 5 games of it. He'd only thrown a 406 double to start. Didn't take either of those matches. He had 208 and 198. Then he won the next 5 matches. Ended up averaging 274 for that block of 7 after only averaging 203 for the first 2 games. So his last 5 were massive. 286, 334, 326, 319. Like, he knew what he needed to do to get himself in there. All these 4 players, though, played fantastic in that round. When we look at averages, Lonnie was actually our low average, averaging 274. Connor averaged 275 to get himself in. Tyler averaged 291, and Will averaged 304 to make it into this top 4. And unfortunately, our 5th place finisher, Brandon Manzel, he averaged 292 in the 8s and did not make it through just with those 50-point bonuses.
Just ran into monster games.
He ran into lots of big things, but he's pretty sure, he's like, I think I averaged like 290 pretty much the entire day today. So he was like, I can't even be mad at that. That's
no, played so well.
Fantastic bowling.
And got himself a seat at the WCBT Tour Championship.
That's right. That's how you do. Yeah, I do believe he got himself a top 4 spot, so he gets a buy.
That is awesome. Little
Tickets
extra coins.
on sale now, $10.
$10. You can even buy them on our website, wcbtour.ca. Go to the merch shop, buy yourself a seat.
Lonnie throws the double there.
Even if you can't attend and you want to support, you
could
can
buy
go
a
buy a
ticket.
ticket.
You could buy a ticket.
Or
What's
you can buy some
$10?
merch. We can send you some stuff.
Get your Tim Weisberg autograph photos.
I think those got burned.
Thank goodness. Even if that's bad for the environment, it's good for karma.
Lonnie just a little fast.
Will cleans up a side.
$10
Not $10 a month. $10 for
Patreon.
Oh,
That's Patreon.
$10 a month for the Patreon for the lasagna recipe, though. But you get a lot of other things too, outside of the $10 or outside of the lasagna recipe.
Yeah.
Good cleanup from Will there. I believe 3 and 4 are the lanes Connor and I played our last match of the 4 zone. Will he redeem himself from 2 years ago?
Good idea. $5 tier for Patreon. Big jump from 2 to 10.
What do we want to do for $5?
I don't know.
Get the lasagna recipe on there. All up mine.
No, that was $10. It was already quoted.
How about a "this isn't a headband" headband?
The Jaden Algeyer special.
Get it signed.
Get it signed.
By your favorite tour pros, WCBT.
All right, Lonnie opened up that 4th frame. He's sitting at 88. Tyler with the 2 back-to-back headbeats, but then bounces back, getting that strike. Over on the other side, Connor has the 2 marks to start the game. Will with the head pin.
Connor with back-to-back 12s. Sparing the first one. Got the same look in here.
Lonnie still just can't get that ball quite to the middle. It does have to be a little bit more challenging sometimes to zero in. Oh.
The old classic.
We're gonna pull it up here real quick, our Patreon, and just see exactly what that looks like. See what those tiers are.
Will looking to bounce back here from his head pin too. Nice pitches to the left. Lonnie trying to get back on track here with this shot. Great ball. Will with a big spare there.
We don't have a $5 tier.
No $5 tier.
No $5 tier.
There
Maybe
should
we
be a
can create
$5 tier.
Oh, I donated the extra $3. There we go. Yeah, no $5 tier. But maybe something we will look into adding, because you are right. 2 to 10 is a big jump, but we'll see what we can do.
The world is our oyster. We can figure it out.
We're always open to suggestions. That's the thing. If you have ideas for podcasts, for things, we would love to hear them.
Like recipe books.
Like recipe books.
Will missing to the side again.
This 52 pin gap match that Connor needs to win by is not like Will is not putting him away.
Will is not putting it away, and if Connor's throwing a great shot. Those 12s were both good balls.
They were.
If he can get some of those 12s to turn into strikes, that's the 50 pins is doable.
Still making his spares here.
Oh. Tyler looking to get the spare over here on his left. Connor looking to see if he can get that strike to go. Easy left corner spare from Tyler.
He was
There's the
throwing his
strike.
arms up.
So after the first 4 frames, Connor has about a 30-pin lead on Will and the extra bonus with the strike instead of the spare. So 50 pins is still very much up there.
Oh, yeah. It's already at 32 with the bar in hand, right? Or the extra count in hand.
Right. So he's closed the gap essentially to 20 now. Oh! Wow.
Wow. I love the reaction. It definitely should have fell.
That was a bomb.
It was a
He
great
turned
ball.
around 3 times to see if he could point it over, and it just will not go. Like glue stuck there.
Lonnie's still working hard out there, up to 160 in the 7th. The strike late.
Tyler's been keeping a close eye on that match over between Will and Connor.
I wonder how many replays that we're going to get on that one. I think we should be sharing that on social media for a while.
The way he's flailing his arms around, he's going to tear out like his shoulder joints at some point here, maybe. He's got to survive at least another game and a half, potentially.
Ty got roasted there again. Go straight for the spare.
And it
Ty's
is
right
a corner
on it.
spare.
I won't go as far as to say locked in, but I don't think there's any planet Tyler does not end up in the top 2 here.
No, not with
Wow. Skips over the 2-pin.
Not with the cushion that he had.
No.
Yeah. Considering third right now is 200 or 150 pins back on him, Connor would have to throw an absolute massive game.
Well, in my opinion, he could have had a 5-bagger there with the 5 shots he threw there, Connor. Got tapped 3 times on it.
Yeah. This game could have been like.
Will missing an
And
important
Will's just
spare.
giving it away at this point. Connor needs to just stay in the game, but
Every pin here matters.
every pin is going to count here.
Lonnie's still throwing bombs out there. Representing PA and the Mintomaniacs very, very well this weekend.
So Lonnie's going to finish this matchup first here. We'll have our 4th place finisher and our 1st place finisher locked in. We can focus all of our attention on who's going to take that 2nd spot. Another great ball. Lonnie putting up a fight to try to take that 50 points back from Tyler. Will this be like if Lonnie were to strike out here, he can get to a 295.
Well,
okay, now I don't think that will be enough.
Will with a split.
Great shot by Lonnie. 268 to finish. Nothing wrong with that.
Super spare to finish. Just
Great tournament from Lonnie today. Played so well at the end of the 8s to get himself here. Give himself a chance.
If he's able to get that bonus, it still won't be enough, but
He is going to get that bonus.
he's gonna. So he'll finish with a 793. No, that's not right math. No, that is right math. Look at me go. 793. That's what Lonnie finishes with.
So Connor needs to get to a 221 tie for 3rd.
Yeah. Tyler throws. He can get to a 231 if he cleans up this head pin. Which he does. 958 for Tyler.
Yeah.
So Tyler actually only won 1 match though. Connor has taken the lead over here.
focus in on this main match here. We're going, where we figured out that Connor needs to beat Will by 52 points. He'll get the 50 extra bonus points, covering the 102 he's down. And their head-to-head match will be Connor.
Throws it again. Connor's looking confident out there.
So Connor right now, 958 is what Tyler had. 572 is what Connor's currently sitting at. So a 386 is that difference. He needs to throw a 336 plus the 50 to get to what Tyler has.
Yeah.
Well, I guess a 337.
337, yeah.
Is what he needs to pass Tyler. Will is sitting at a 674. He would need a 234 plus the bonus if he wants to beat Tyler, or a 284 scratch. So those are kind of our magic numbers right now. 284.
And then plus the 52 points between the two of them.
And then there's the battle between Will and Connor, where Connor is, yeah.
This has gotten
It's gotten very
interesting. Yes.
Especially with that double thrown by Connor.
If Will doesn't win this match, he's in a do-or-die moment here. He needs to strike.
Yeah.
What time?
Gets
And
tapped
absolutely
again.
roasted again.
Get off, hey, come on.
He needs to focus in and get this spare.
He can't catch
Tyler.
Tyler anymore.
So Tyler for sure is in.
Yep.
And it is going to come down to this Will and Connor match of who is going to be the one joining him.
Attaboy, hey, big shot.
Big spare there from Will.
Remembering that the difference between Will and Connor is 102 pins. So if Connor wins this match, he needs to beat Will by 53 to be able to have it be handed over as full out second. 52 will give him the tie. He would win the tiebreaker at that moment. And a head pin from Will there is going to make it a lot easier on Connor working on that double.
That is...
Will can only max out at 238. So if Connor can get it to 292, I believe, or 291, would be enough.
You say Will can max out at 238? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I got there.
Ryan math.
Sorry, it took me a minute, but I got there.
Sticks, kid, come on, sticks.
Still needs to grind every bit out of here. Still has 95, 98 potential pins there if he can.
Well,
pick
right
these three up.
now the score is covered, right? At this exact moment, so.
Yeah.
Right.
So if Connor does Connor things, we are in trouble.
Connie being Connie.
Doesn't come to play anymore.
He's still mad that our Bakers team, after 20 games, missed making the money by 1 pin. Over 20 games. That's 1/20th of a pin per game, folks.
Be better.
There was moments that they wish they really were.
Throws the third one.
Slide it in there from the left-hand side.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a massive shot. One more here is really going to make it challenging.
All right.
No.
Pitch is out.
A little bit quick, but still in a good position. Will's definitely taking a second here, sitting, contemplating, focusing in on what he needs to do.
Nice spare from Connor there.
Karate chop action.
So right now, Will can only get to within 40 pins of Connor. So Connor needs 13 more pins to clinch the finals, no matter what Will does here.
What did you say? Tell me to throw better? Yeah, I told you still. It's awful better to the board. I know.
Still cannot get that left corner to go over.
So with that, Connor and Tyler are going to be moving on to the final two.
Connor has redeemed himself from 2 years ago.
No more fourth place finish for him. See how Will finishes this one up. Nice spare in 9. And like we said, Will has had an absolutely fantastic weekend.
Amazing.
Qualified super well. Then he was at the top of every single one of his brackets, averaging 304 in the 8s to get into the 4s, throwing massive games, 415, 380 in the last round. And then just ran into a little bit of that heavy problem. Corners and head pins, still hitting the middle, but just not being able to get things to go.
I believe the finals here are always on 5 and 6.
They are, yep.
That 177 will bring him up to an 851, which will make him our 3rd place finisher.
Great tournament from him.
You really can't ask for more, right? Besides the win?
Pretty much. Nice little payday as well. Always a university student. For 3rd, he'll receive $3,000, it looks like.
Never a chance, he says. That obviously will not matter. Punching a head pin in 10 there.
Imagine we'll have a very short break after this. Before the final, they'll probably want to do some side interviews and stuff like that here with the post-production crew. But we will bring the final match to you right away. Stick around, everybody. We know we have...
Now we have 300 people.
We have 300 people watching, listening to us. Stay tuned for the final. Don't go anywhere. Grab your snacks. Go to the washroom. Whatever you need to do.
I have to pee.
Great job by Connor. Will played awesome. Lonnie played awesome. 2 deserving players in the final.
For sure.
All right. We will give you that short break, and we will catch you in a little bit.
so chill. Never wait.
All right, we're back here with you. These guys are just getting started.
Good shot, Ty. Let's go.
One game, all the marbles, guys. 10 frames.
So format for the final is exactly the same as everything else. It is a one-game match. Winner take the 50-point bonus, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's one way to look at this tournament. It is round robin every time, cut in half.
Yeah, and this is just round robin of these two.
One game.
One game. Head pin from Connor.
Just when I thought I had all the graphics updated, I did not. Here we go. There was so much to talk about before.
I know,
So
now it's
much
just one
going on.
game now. It's very dramatic.
Now here we're at.
Connor with a punch and a 12 in the first frame here. Looking to bounce back from
9 frames to go, and we'll have a new winner.
pretty exciting. Last year's winner, strangely, the brother of Tyler did get. Bradley did get.
That's true.
Great ball from Connor. Can't quite carry that right corner. Covers the spare.
Easy half.
My mom turned off the live stream. Can't do that.
I.
Tyler with the punch and two.
All right.
We get pretty evened up here after the first 2 frames.
Yep. For the fans, it's good. For the bowlers, it sucks.
Yep. We've all been in situations like this. Our own Katie Rayner just won the Diamond Ladies Classic.
She did. She knows what this is all about.
Who will be the next Katie Rayner is what we're talking about right now. The next champ.
Next Katie Rayner.
Very accurate.
I wouldn't go that far.
A championship's a championship.
You bet. Tyler punches again in 3. Punches out the 3, looking to clean up as much as he can here. Still very early in the match. Anything can happen.
Job, Connor. Here we go, Ty.
Gets himself to 50 in the 3rd. Connor working on a spare here.
All right.
Dead silent.
Dead silent.
So quiet.
Oh, power chops that off. Gets a So they both have 37 in the second. Connor could spare this and take a slight advantage. Why am I speaking quietly and in British? I'm just kidding. Touches it, gets that chop spare.
All right, so we have a 2-pin difference, and Connor with the mark.
All right, see what he can do on that spare. He punches. Seem a little bit tight out there for both of them. Neither one of them have really hit the pocket.
Punches out the 3. Can get it to 72 if he can clean up all 3 pins.
You know, I was speaking to Connor at, I forget which tournament I was at, but he said his ball speed had really been ramped up this year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants us to give it a little lift.
Give it a little lift, hey, Connor?
He's gesturing wildly at us. He is one of those people who puts a ton of work into his game. If you ever follow him on Facebook, he's on Facebook Live multiple times a week, just throwing games.
Eating donuts.
And
drinking Red Bulls.
throwing bowling.
He had a Red Bull tasting channel for a while.
He did.
Yeah.
Very informative.
Very informative.
If you're into
Energy
Premier
drinks.
Red Bulls. Hey, Red Bull, reach out to us. Sponsorship.
Very extreme sport.
Very. It could get extreme.
We'll lay out in traffic.
Yeah.
Here we go, Ty.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Here we go, Ty. One good shot.
Yeah, all of his first ball of the day live or stories.
Tyler
Huge
with
shot
the
by
big
Tyler.
strike there.
All
Takes
right.
back the advantage.
Now we got a match. Let's go.
Connor can match here with a strike. He'll be down 10.
Connor also did do a pastry tasting. Yeah, he's got it all.
He does a lot of things. This guy is well-rounded.
A man of the people.
Oh, great
Oh,
shot.
it's a
by
score.
Connor.
Nice.
We've got a match, guys.
This is what we're waiting for.
95 to 85. 5
pins.
frames to go. Doesn't get any better than that for a final.
All day to one game.
Yeah.
One game for all the marbles.
One game.
Anything is possible.
Oh!
Cannot get that corner to go.
The crossover.
That was an absolute rocket down the lane. Just nothing came back and hit that pin.
Oh.
Lots.
Thought he
Lots.
missed it out of his hand.
Big ball, big ball.
Oh, yeah.
Big spare.
That had just enough backup on it to stay on the lane. Ride that rail.
Coaches baseball on the side too. We got Ty here. He's in the middle of a move. He's moving cities. He's moving jobs. He's got a lot on the go and competing week in, week out. Amazing.
Big double from Tyler there.
Great shot by Tyler.
This is game 25 for these guys today.
Long day.
Long day.
Tyler looking to cap off one of the best WCBT seasons we've ever seen.
Yeah, he is leaps and bounds ahead of the competition this year.
Throws the third one. He's riding the adrenaline now. Connor needs to answer.
I will never not giggle at that setup.
Oh, okay. Hey, looking for the half here.
Just wanting that half to keep it close.
Pushes the half.
That head pin was all the way out. The thing came flying back. Great hit.
Needs a great shot here to keep it close.
Oh, wow. Another great shot. He's gotten roasted so many times this match.
Oh. Just maybe a little bit more adrenaline, right? Cutting through the pins.
Yeah, for sure.
Big half and call it.
He's running out of strikes. That's what he wants everyone to know. Hopefully he's got a few more left in him.
Tyler, huge four-bagger here.
That is vintage Tyler Ticket.
Oh. Yep. We have seen him this way before.
Yeah.
At this point, 178. Connor can max out at 268. No, that math is wrong.
278.
No, 268.
Nope, 268 is right. Because he can get to 178 in 8 and then 268 in 10.
Correct me. I was wrong.
Yes.
Kitty math.
Kitty math.
Can anything he does be vintage at his age? Well, maybe not.
Yeah, it definitely can be because he's been at more nationals. He's been at more tour finals. He's been a majority of the people.
True.
It is vintage. We've seen him more than we've seen probably most of the players on tour.
So Connor is going to need to strike out here, and Tyler only needs 10 pins to be able to seal this deal.
Get his picture up on the wall next to his brother, perhaps.
Aw, so cute. Little brother bonding. There's
Connor
a great
throws the
strike.
strike.
All right. Hang out for that 268 that was mentioned.
That was the second.
What a bomb. Explosion of those pins. be it. Tyler Ticat, new champion.
2024 Heritage Tradition
Oh,
champion.
didn't somebody say that that might happen on Wednesday night podcast?
Someone sure
I wonder
did.
who that could have been.
This all feels rigged now, guys. I don't know if I trust the podcast anymore. Just kidding.
Wow.
Great job, Rainer.
I
Nice
love
pick.
being right.
I still stand by my pick.
Thank God.
Throws another one up there. Might as well end on a 300. Why not?
Why
Been
not?
absolutely solid all weekend long. Number 2 qualifier coming into this championship Sunday. Came in first in the round of 16, I believe. Came in second in the round of 8. Second in the round of 4. No, first in the round of 4. It's been such a long day. I don't know.
Yeah. He was consistently
At the top. And that's exactly why. Ended on a headpin. Great win. Tyler Ticat with a 310. Connor Levitt, second place.
amazing. Well-deserving champion. Thank you for sticking with us, watching. We can't wait to see you all.
300 of you.
Yeah. Can't wait to
Yeah,
see you
thanks
all
for
at
tuning
Tour
in, guys.
Finals. Tour Finals, Gallagher
Tour
Cup.
Finals, Gallagher Cup. Buy your tickets.
Sherwood Bowl, August 10th and 11th.
Yep.
All right. We'll let you all go. Thanks again commentating with me, Katie, Rock. You guys were amazing.
Yep, thanks, Carrie.
And, yeah, have a great day.
Later.